God damn it. Okay, sorry. I'm still getting used to these transitions timings. Okay, you can see me in the screen right there. Okay, sorry about that. I was trying to do a smooth transition over to the webcam there, but apparently I don't have the transition set up correctly like I thought I did, apparently. I could have sworn I got this all sorted before stream. I think it's that one specific scene that I don't have it set up on. I've got it set up on like every other one except for that one. God, okay, I'm still learning how to do it smoothly, all right? I'm not like new to webcam stuff, but you know, it's definitely been a hot minute since I've last consistently used the webcam. So, you know, it's just gonna take a little bit for me to get used to those timings, the transitions, all that sort of stuff. But anyway, hello there, guys, gals, non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this lovely, chill Wednesday? Yeah, Wednesday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime. No matter what time of day it is, I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, pretty chill day to be honest. Nothing really too exciting. I'm still working on everything back here. This is kind of like a bit of a work in progress at the moment. Like my plan tomorrow is to ideally get rid of all of the green screen because I don't think I'm really ever going to use that again, to be honest with you, unless in like some very, very specific situations. Like if the VR scene blows up again, which, let's be honest, VR is basically dead at this point, you know, maybe then I'll get it back out and use it again, but, you know, for now, I would probably just tidy that away and actually try and make the behind me not look like I'm in a garbage heap right now. You can't see most of it, like, the chat there is just kind of blocking it, but there's, like, a giant pile of sound foam that I got last year and have, like, never used. So I'm trying to get rid of that at the moment. It's like I said, this whole thing's just kind of a work in progress. I want the behind to look good. I haven't had to really consider even having that like that before, so it's just gonna take some time to get in there. But hey, how y'all doing? Hope y'all are doing good. As you can see, I'm continuing to show off all my cool shirts. That's honestly one of my main motivations to get back into using the webcam, is so that I can show off all these cool shirts that I've got. Like, you know, this one, which as you can see, it's got rats. You know, it's rats. I've got one with lobsters. Well, I've got two shirts with rats on it. This one is in the ace flag colors and the other one's in the trans flag colors, but they're both like really stylish. I'll have to get the other one at some point. I think it's currently in the wash at the moment, but in due time I'll show you guys all of my wardrobe, which is primarily shirts like this, shirts with like very, very silly little patterns, because I like them. I think it's fun. I promise you though, I am trying to extend or expand my wardrobe a little bit because, you know, I kind of need more than this, I think. So over time I'm going to try and expand it. I'm in a position now where I can expand it, so I'm going to try to, but I'm still going to get shirts like this as well, just, you know, maybe a little bit of variety alongside there too. But yeah, hope y'all are doing good. Not really many updates with Max, to be honest. For once I was done with stream last night, I kind of just logged off GTA. It's actually kind of rare for me to do that. Most of the time when I'm done with streaming, I might like hang around for a little bit and then some little things may happen. But last night I just kind of logged off and then I was logged off. Also, audio's all good, right? Like you can hear me okay. Like I'm still trying to find a good position for the microphone whilst in this scene because I don't want like too close to me, like this, because otherwise it's going to be kind of obscuring my face a little bit. So I'm thinking like maybe just over here where it's just a little bit in frame, but you can still, you know, see me do all my funny little hand movements like that. That's all good. Sound good. All the sync okay? Like, you know, the mouth thing. I forget the word for it. Audio syncing. That's it. Is the audio syncing better now? We did kind of mess with that a little bit yesterday. So hopefully the sound matches the mouth. Mouth. Yeah, mouth. Hopefully, is it synchronized? Okay, that's good. That's good. That's good. Also, as I said, you know, I like talking with my hands. I very much love talking with my hands. So, you know, that is kind of a good distraction in case the sync isn't there. It's like how when I do bartending in GTRP and I know like nothing about alcohol, I just use sound effects to distract people. Here, it's all about the hand movements. I'd be pretty good at like, you know, street magician stuff because it's all about distracting. Your eyes are so blue? Thank you, I have very blue eyes. I don't know if it's the camera that just kind of makes it like even more blue, but they especially like on camera, they seem like extremely blue, like really, really blue. I'm just assuming that's how they look normally because I guess I just don't really notice it because, you know, I've had these all of my life, so nothing really too out of the ordinary. Nothing too out of the ordinary, at least. But yeah, I'm kind of trying to get used to using this more. Like I said, when we do more variety games in the future, I probably will try and use this camera a little bit. Obviously, not this scene, because, this kind of obscures the game just a tad little bit. But, in more like the corner or something like that, that's probably where we're going to be doing it. Love the hair? Thank you. Another reason why I want to use the webcam is so I get into a better routine with my hair. So, it's always looking pretty good. Well, trying to make it look pretty good at least. Sometimes I kind of neglect that just because, I get distracted. I'm very easily distracted. So trying to get better routine with that, trying to not stay in my pajamas all day. And, having webcam on is a good reason to not be in my pajamas all day, because not really the best sort of outfit for streaming, to be honest with you. But yeah, all good. All good. Yeah, so today, in terms of plans, we probably will just be doing more GTA today. I don't know if there's any plans for, like, any sort of, like, Goose Goose Duck or anything like that. If we do any more of that in the future, I probably will maybe try and get my webcam on. I'm not, like, the most reactive of some, reactive of streamers, but, I can do a pretty good facial expression here and there, a funny facial expression. I'd say I can do that. That's probably good enough, personally. Is this the first cam stream? I used to do a lot of webcam streams, there was a period of time where I was taking a break from GTA. I was doing like Animal Crossing and like other sort of chill sort of games, and I had the webcam on. Haven't really had it much since then. It's probably been like a good year to 2 years since I've solidly done like webcam stuff, to the point where I did have to dust off the camera a little bit because there was a little bit of dust building on it. So yeah, it's just a thing trying to improve on in the future. I also am realizing I probably do need to trim my beard a little bit soon. It's getting a little bit wild. Probably do need to maybe give that a little bit of a trim, but it's all good. I think I look pretty stylish personally, so I'm happy. But yeah, today probably doing more GTA. Technically, today's the deadline of what Carmela gave us, so we'll have to kind of see how that ends up. If Carmela may break our kneecaps, there's a reason why the title is the way that it is today. We could potentially lose our kneecaps today with if things don't really go too well. We've got about 30k left to make to complete the debt, which honestly, we could maybe get done today. It's just gonna be a fair bit of grinding to get that, which, we'll have to see if we do that or not. I'll probably, what we'll probably do is, if Chloe's around, like she did say she might be around today. If she is, I might see if she wants to go like a little bit in with the pack with me. Like, we do some packer runs and she just gives me the money from it, like her share of it. And we'll probably be able to get it done like maybe 3 runs, if that's the case, which I'd say is pretty feasible if you ask me. I'd say that's relatively feasible. Is this the house debt? No, this is a separate debt. Essentially, I took a debt from another debt from where I got it so I could make more money on Max, because what I got is the tier 3 grime truck, and the tier 3 grime truck is like really, really, really good money. Like the tier 2 one gets you maybe like 2,000, if you're really lucky 3,000 a run. This one gets you like 4,000 to 5,000 a run. So, it's kind of, actually, I don't even think the packet pays that much anymore. I think it's more like 1.5 to 2.5 now for the pounder, the tier 2. So the packer is like almost double to triple the amount of money for the same amount of time. So, it was a pretty good investment, if you ask me. I would say that it's a pretty good investment. And the idea is basically that I'm going to be using the packer to take a lot of the goils on runs. So, I'm going to take Ray on some runs, Eli on some runs, so they can start actually building up some money, because I don't really know what their bank accounts are looking at right now, but I don't think it's looking all that good. So with any luck, we'll be able to kind of assist them with that by, maybe just like 1 run to 2 runs a week or something like that. So they can slowly but surely start to build up their bank account a little bit better. And then, they won't have to worry about any sort of money issues. Then they can go about their day without worrying about having to make money, because they've already made money, essentially. That's kind of what I want to do. So we'll have to see if that does work out. Same with April if she wants to, but I think April's fine. I don't think, out of all the goils, to be honest, April's one that I'm not really super duper worried on, because let's be honest, she can make some pretty good money. Like, if she wants to, she can really make some good money without doing a goddamn thing. So I'm not really worried about April. She's also not getting shit from Max either. Max is not paying her any sort of money whatsoever. But yeah, we're just trying to help people out in the house if we can with a... Oh, sorry, just bumped that up. with any luck. Yeah, Kitty, I don't have to worry about Kitty Yule. She's the one that I'm least worried about in terms of money. Like, the amount of grime runs and the amount of group 6 runs Kitty does, I wouldn't be surprised if she is, like, one of the most, like, rich people in the city right now. Her and Octavio. I genuinely would not be surprised whatsoever. Melee 3 plus yesterday in a few minutes. Yeah, she can make money. Like, April's fine with making money. She has her own ways of doing it. Whether we start up yoga again at some point, that'd be good too. I wouldn't mind that personally. I would love to do some more yoga sessions, especially now the economy has kind of progressed just a little bit, so maybe people would be willing to pay a bit more, but have to see. Canadian? Nope, I am British. I am fully British. I have only ever visited like other countries maybe once or twice in my life. I haven't really vacationed much in my life, to be honest with you. So I am just full British. It's just my accent kind of fluctuates quite a bit for some reason or another. It just kind of like goes all over the place. Sometimes it's more American, sometimes it's more British. It's very much all over the place, and I don't have like any sort of really good explanation for it. I think I've just been terminating online for like a good few years of my life, and I've mainly been around Americans, so it kind of blended into there just a tad little bit. So I kind of bounced between the British and the American for the most part. LA trip soon? I would love to go to America at some point. Like, I generally would love to go visit. Like, part of me has been very tempted to go to one of the Twitch cons, but I personally don't care about the event of TwitchCon. Like, I'm sure it's fun, but it's just not really for me. It seems to primarily just be panels, and I gotta be honest, I don't really care that much about panels or anything like that. So I would primarily probably go just to see friends. Like, I probably might not even get a ticket to the convention itself. I just want to be in the area to see friends. That's pretty much the only reason why I would go. But, you know, we'll see if I go. I probably wouldn't go this year. Maybe some time in the future I'd love to go. But, you know, we'll just have to see how things play out for now. For now, I'm in the Ing of Land, and I'm here for probably a good while. The cat shirt of the day? Well, this isn't a cat shirt. This is a mouse. Well, is he the mouse? I think it's a rat shirt. Yeah, I think it's specifically rat. Like, you see, hold on. You see he's got like a little, I think that's like a sunflower seed. They're just eating. That's a rat. What time is it for right now? It is currently about 6:30 p.m. at the moment. That's what the time is for me right now. Not possum, it rat. I remember specifically I ordered it because it was rat, and I thought that the shirts look pretty cool. Because I've got another variation of this as well in a different color, just because that's how much I love the shirt. It was just a really, really cool design. Also, I do need to have a quick drink. Sorry, you can see what sips I have firsthand now. There we go. So whenever you redeem the water sip, that's what I do every single time. That's the water bottle from the water sip. Now you can see it in real life. Hans Seuss doesn't get the money in time. Max would die in the sewers. Max is not built for the sewers down there. There would be like a giant rat down there that would just beat the ever-living... Okay, guys, please don't drown me. Okay, you're getting 3 more sips. Please... Ugh. You happy? You happy? I'm hydrated. I'm staying hydrated. Is that enough to appease you? Okay, one more. Okay. You happy? Okay. Okay. You know, I've really got to increase the price of that redeem. I'm now starting to realize I probably really need to increase the price of that redeem. You guys just want me to die? Is that it? You just want me to drown in my own water bottle? Is that it? You just want me to die? You want my deep blue eyes to go numb? Okay, I'll have a few more sips. I'll have only a few more. I don't want to have too much. I promise you I'm staying hydrated. I promise you. Also, Bad Wolf Lily, thanks for the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Maximus Lily. Appreciate the support. Now for, you know, it's good. I'm undoing the lid, and I'm just gonna... Okay, that was a bit too much. Sorry, went down the wrong pipe a little bit there. Okay. I'm getting a little bit ocean dump right now. Okay, is that enough? Is that enough to appease you guys for now? Is that all good? No more water needed? I'm staying hydrated. I promise you, I'm fully staying hydrated. That's Listen, I'm just making. Yeah, I appreciate your guys' concern of my like water drinking levels, but I assure you, I am making sure that I am drinking water. I am making sure I'm staying hydrated. Don't worry. I need to increase the price of that redeem, though. I'm probably gonna double the price because you little shits keep trying to drown me. God damn it. But yeah, I'm hydrated. I'm all good. I am fully, fully hydrated for now. But yeah, so today we're doing some more good old Max, as we always do. I'm gonna get back into the game before you guys decide to drown me for full next time. Okay, that's enough. Okay, you guys get one last sip before we head into the game. All right, just one more sip. What? Okay, that's like 10 sips you guys just okay, you guys are getting one more and that's it. I'm rationing the water right now. We're going into the rationing part of the stream. You're getting one and you're gonna like it, all right? You're getting one sip and you're gonna like it, all right? I'll make it as long as I can make it, but you are getting one singular sip. Okay, bit too much. Little bit too much there. Okay. Yeah, that's enough. That's enough. I got water all down my beard now. God damn it. That was not the best, most efficient of sips I've ever done before. Okay. Yeah. So before that happens again, let's just get in there. I'm going to be trying to use this scene more often, but by the next time I use this scene, that redeem is going to be like triple the price. You guys have done this. You've caused inflation in the brain cell market, I hope you know. You've caused inflation. And not the Sonic kind, the more economy side. So next time it is gonna be higher. But yeah, for now, let's get into the game. We got a few chores we got to do for Storm, so let's get in the game. Boop. There we go. Go on to there. Perfect. It wasn't scuffed that time. Woohoo! Okay, hold on, just give me a second. I gotta move a few things. There we go. Sorry, just moving a few things around just whilst I change scenes because, you know, I gotta turn off lights, you know, gotta save the electricity where I can save the electricity. All right, I'm all good. I'm all good. I think I'm all good to get started with Max's day. So hold on, let me just adjust this. Hey, Cherry Swizzle! Thanks for the 60 months. Jesus Christ, Cherry. That is a long ass time. Thank you, Cherry. Appreciate the continued support. As always, enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. And Vengesoul, thanks for the tier 1 too. Hope you enjoy those brand new to you Max and Goblin emotes. Appreciate the support, Vengesoul. Much appreciated. Alright, so we're going down to $0 made today. That's how much we've made. There we go. Hey! And April Showers. Thanks to the tier 1 too. Now you too can enjoy the beautiful Goblin Spin. And well, the Fun Love too, which is one of the more newer emotes that we've got. I hope that you enjoy. Appreciate the support, April. Alright, let's get started with the day. So what do we need to get done before Storm, ideally? We've got like about 25 minutes before Storm? Oh, I actually, hold on. I just noticed we're almost starving on Max. Oh god, we need to head to Senior Buns. We're like April levels of hunger right now. We need to go get some food. Hold on. Nope, not property settings. Let's get into an actual presentable outfit. Turtle. Turtleneck solo. You know what, let's wear this. We haven't worn this in a bit. Now, we'll get the welfare check later. Like, we'll try and get a bit more through the day before we get the welfare check. But ideally, after Storm, we should be getting right back into the grind. Today will probably be a heavy grinding day, to be honest with you. But we really need to. That is true. It's the alleged storm. We don't know if it's going to be the actual storm or not, but theoretically the storm should be in 25 minutes. Theoretically. Where's the car? The car's parked behind City Hall. Gigi's parked at the house at the moment, so we park up here. All good, yep, all good. Yeah, Gigi's house is currently at the... Gigi's house? Gigi's car is currently at the house. Which is fine, you know. I do hope that at some point we can actually, like, properly get some more parking there, or ideally get a house car to put there instead. So whoever's awake first can start using it. Zav, I don't understand. That's the tier 1. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes. Appreciate the support, Zav. All good, all good. I don't know what the delay was about. I don't think anyone actually found out what the delay was about. I think there was a few new criminal things in the server, right? So it might have been about that. I don't fully know. I'm going off loose meta here. I think that's what it was about. Probably. Potentially. I guess we'll have to wait and see. I'm assuming that it's the right time. Seems to be the case. Morning. We'll see though, we'll see. Hey, Death Bear, thanks for the gift and the sub over to Argent. Much appreciated. Enjoy those beautiful Goblin and Max emotes, Argent, courtesy of Death Bear. Appreciate the support. Alright, let's get down to Senior Buns and get some food. All good. I don't see the Goyles getting into like any heists themselves anytime soon because it's like a big investment getting into the heists, which I don't really think that we can afford right now. Plus, I think you need like certain things that again we just do not have right now. Which does remind me, after Storm, I do need to go wallet all the butt coin. Remind me on that. We need to head over to the computer just after Storm. Now, NoPixel doesn't do any sort of patch notes. Like, even for 4.0, there's no patch notes. You all just got to find it out yourself. Which, honestly, is a pretty fun way to do it. I think that's a pretty fun way to do it, at least. Makes it a bit more of like, hey, surprise what you find. And also, if there was patch notes about what was new that was added, people would basically be flooding the server trying to find out where those new things are. So it's understandable. Yeah, it's good for server meta, exactly. Stops people from dooring for those different things. Yeah, that's most likely what's going to happen for the Goyles. That if they do go on the heist, it's going to be on like other people's heists, not ones that we initiate ourselves. But I don't think we have any plans to be like an official gang or anything. Like if we were like an official group of some sort, then maybe we'd start looking to do that. But I don't think we have any plans to do that right now. Plus, you know, Gigi's in her gang. I imagine Ray and April probably will go to CG at some point. There's no real point of us forming anything like official. At least I don't think there's any point. But the Goyles are a group, but not like a heist group, you know? Not like a criminal group. It's just a group. More of a friend group than anything else. Boop. At least that's the way that I see it. Listen, I don't know how to tell you. I'm out of water right now. I need to go refill after storm. You guys drained my water bottle. I gotta go refill it during the storm. You did this to yourselves. Again, you've caused a drought. Is there anyone here right now? I guess we'll just kind of wait. Exactly. We're good friends. Nothing really super duper official. Listen, your big water sips are going to waste right now. You're just wasting the brain cells. With a group of potential crims, do you have Max have that potential too? Maybe? Is anyone working back there?
Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hey, bud.
Hey, how you doing?
Not bad, how are you?
I'm doing pretty alright.
Welcome to Cereal Buns. We'll take care of all your buns.
Oh, much appreciated. Would it be possible to get 2 combos today?
Yeah.
Just cheese on
What
the
do you want
burger
with your
and...
burger?
just cheese will do.
Okay. And for your drink?
Sprunk with ice, please.
How do you like your fries?
Oh, crispy, please, with extra salt.
Extra salt, okay. And you said sprunk, was it right?
Yep, sprunk with ice.
With
I see the burgers burning back there.
all right. You can go ahead and pay.
There we go.
301. I'm the only one working, so just give me a minute.
Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. Take your time. Perfect. And lean 4. Nope. Lean 4. There we go. Looking stylish. Hold on. Might just quickly swap my headphones over. Go. Typically when I'm doing webcam stuff, I use in-ear headphones just because the headphones, like over-ear headphones, really mess up my hair. But since we're off webcam now, it doesn't really matter. It all works. I forgot what order number I was, but I'm assuming it's whatever next one comes out. Yeah, Senior Buns, honestly, I don't blame Senior Buns for being dead. I think Senior Buns has a really big issue of people kind of using them like punching bags. Like, Senior Buns and Group 6 are like probably the worst jobs right now for that very reason. They are very much treated like punching bags on the server. Like, constantly robbed, constantly attacked. It definitely really seems rough. I just gotta hope that Grime doesn't become like that anytime soon. At least that's what I'm kind of hoping for. Not anytime soon. I think if they get paid more, then it'd be okay. I don't think so. If they get paid more, they're just gonna get robbed more. That's realistically what's gonna happen. If they get paid more, they're just going to start getting robbed even more. Unless it was reputation based, but then even still, it is definitely rough. Their own burger ranges? I don't even know if that would help, to be honest. They used to have, like, you know, protocols of people getting robbed, but if a group of 5 to 6 people come in, there's not much you can do. Yeah, they're direct... Oops, sorry, what was that?
I said almost there.
Ah, perfect, thank you.
Just getting your second sprunk.
It definitely does seem rough, unfortunately.
Hello? Hello?
Hi.
Hi, how can I
What
help
they
you
want from
today?
senior bun workers? They're the money that they earn whilst on shift.
So I don't want to,
Just,
like, you know.
just me.
Okay. It's gonna be simple order then.
The way that the senior buns people get paid is essentially they get pay slips that they then turn in at the bank.
Is that Hazel?
That's how it works. Oh god, I'm dying.
Yeah. Why?
Yes, the pay slips that then get robbed from them.
Echo, we can pay.
It's really rough. Like I said, they get robbed pretty much every hour at most points. I wouldn't be surprised if this guy gets robbed soon, before Storm.
Yeah.
It is definitely rough.
Save him.
You see back to bring back order to the place. I think Speedy's part of the reason it came like this, though.
There you go, sir.
Just daily
Ah,
checkup,
thank you very
Hope you
much.
enjoy that.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, it's
Have a
alright.
lovely rest of your day.
Good day. Santa.
By the way that the management system was kind of structured with Speedy caused a lot of people to quit. And then just slowly over time, more and more people gave up on it. I think Kibo's character was probably the best person in charge, to be honest with you. I think she treated it pretty well. Oop. Jane was the name, right? Haven't seen her in a bit, actually. I know that she was trying to set up her own restaurant, but Honestly, with the way the business licenses are structured at the moment, I don't see that being possible for a good while. Like, I still don't think businesses are here just yet. Until there's like something special that businesses can get, like, you know, exclusive things that no one else can get unless they also have a business license, businesses aren't going to take off. Like, no one's going to want to start a business anytime soon with the way that it's structured right now. People are better off waiting until the whole business system is more fleshed out, if it ever does get more fleshed out. Because if you think about it this way, you could spend 50k on a business license, then an extra like 500k buying a location to set up that business, and you'd still only have access to the $10 food that anyone can get at the convenience stores. And then you just have to like add an extra charge on top of it, which a lot of people probably won't do and would rather just go to the convenience stores. Now let's go get refuel before storm. Yeah, like, even if you are able to scrounge together all that money, like, you know, the upwards of $400,000 that you'd really need to start a business, you're not making that money back, like, ever, pretty much. I gotta be honest. You're never making that money back. Unless you're able to get something that's, like, integral to the server and stuff that people need, it's never gonna happen. But we'll have to wait and see. Like, I'm still debating what I want to do on Max right now. I need to talk to Sis about what we're going to do about the Liquid Library, like Sis and Raina, just to see if we do want to try and run it, or if it's better just kind of leaving it to the public to use instead. You're going to pass out? Well, the thing is, if I eat the food right now, it won't carry over after storm. Like, something that I've noticed is that if you increase any of like your hunger, thirst, or anything like an hour before storm, it doesn't carry to after storm. After storm, you'll be completely hungry again. It's weird. So I want to see if I can at least last until after storm. Yeah, there's like a slight rollback. Only on that, though. That nothing else rolls back. It's only that. The same thing used to happen in 3.0 too. I don't fully get it, but it's just how it is. And refuel. Yeah, I'm still debating what I want to do on Max right now in terms of business. I know I still want to get into business. I just don't know what specifically I want to get into. Like, running the Liquid Library would be cool again, but if we don't have anything special that we can offer people, and also the fact that we can get kicked out at any time, like, if a mayor doesn't like us, they can just kick us out because it's a government-owned building. I'm not sure if I want to put the effort into doing that, to be honest with you. I'm not sure if I want to put the effort in just for that to be taken all away from me. The thing is, I do love doing bartender RP is the thing. I do genuinely love doing that. Like, if Max could become the alcohol guy in town again, that'd be kind of cool. So maybe, like, starting up our own thing would be better, because then at least we own it. Like, it's not a case of, like, you know, someone else owning it or the state owning it. We would own it. Like, it'd be Max's thing, no one else's, basically. Exactly. You never know who's going to be future mayor. Because it couldn't even be a case of, like, maybe the future mayor is okay with us, but they just want to use the building themselves. Like, they want to turn it into something for themselves or something for their friends. That's all it takes. And then we just get removed from there. The last bartending gig went well. Listen, that doesn't count. That doesn't count. Next bartending gig will be even better. Yeah, Max isn't really doing much of the moonshining anymore. It's too much of a risk with not really much payback. And it's also just a hassle to get all the materials for it too. Just be mayor again and end that law? Yeah, I'll become mayor for 4 months specifically just to change that. And then get Max's reputation tanked because he has to take responsibility for things that aren't really his fault. That's the biggest issue with mayorship, in my opinion. You have to take responsibility for a lot of things that just genuinely aren't your fault. Like Max, you know, Max the mayor at the moment having to take responsibility for the Group 6 changes, even though there's probably a good chance he had nothing to do with that at all. But he has to take responsibility because he's the mayor. That doesn't sound too appealing to me right now when things are changing like pretty much every week pretty much. I don't want to take the responsibility. I like Max being a bit more free than that. So I'm going to have a quick look to see what the, what's it called? The legislation specifically says. Just to make sure that I'm not misreading it when it comes to the state-owned businesses. Let's have a look, see? Just get some more clear definition for it. I mean, we talked to Juno yesterday, and she's the chief of staff for the mayor. Like, she is on the council. And even she said that it'd probably be better for us to start our own business instead. Like, she specifically said that it would be better to do that instead. So, it might just be better that we take her advice for that. Let's see. How is it looking? So, provision of operational spaces. The state of San Andreas does not provide new construction or development of buildings, storefronts, or other operational spaces for businesses through federal construction companies or state resources. Businesses may request the use of existing state-owned properties for the operation. However, it should be clearly understood that these properties remain under state ownership. Businesses operating out of state-owned properties are subject to state terms and conditions, which may include the possibility of eviction based on state requirements or policy changes. See, that's what I mean. That's the part that worries me. It's basically saying, like, you can work in here, but look out. You can use this space if you want to, but look out. Businesses should be prepared to secure their operational spaces independently, and reliance on state-provided properties should be considered temporary solutions subject to state discretion and availability. So yeah, basically what it's saying there is we can give you permission to use these buildings, but you can be removed at any time. Now, the thing that kind of I'm worried about is the fact that it says subject to state terms and conditions. What does that mean? What does state terms and conditions entail? It's a little bit vague. So I really don't know what we're going to do there. Now, that basically means that probably Liquid Library, it would be better if we just go somewhere else, if we want to do bar stuff again. As much as I hate to say that, like I love the Liquid Library. I spent a lot of time helping build that place up, but I don't want to put all my effort into running a location for it just to be taken away from me, like with a snap of the finger, basically. It's just not really worth the effort. So it's probably just better to try and start up our own thing rather than do something else, rather than try and build something around there instead. Liquid Library's in a bit of a bad position as well at the moment because of the fact that Mirror Park has absolutely nothing in it, which brings absolutely no foot traffic whatsoever. That's probably one of the biggest issues Liquid Library has right now. Like, if Liquid Library was in the south side, I would argue that it'd probably be more successful right now. But it's the fact that it's so far away from anything else means that you just get no foot traffic whatsoever. People don't just like pop in to see what's going on. They have to go out of their way to pop in and see what's going on. What's the closest property for sale commercial-wise? Well, there's houses in Mirror Park. But in terms of storefronts that are on sale at the moment, it's the nearest storefronts here. Like, outside the VU, basically. The only storefronts that I know about are the ones here, outside the VU, the one at the end of Grove Street, and a few up in Pulido as well. I don't know. I mean, we could use the Liquid Library until we get some place of our own, too. Like, it could just kind of be a temporary thing. As I said, it's just a lot of effort for not really much return. Like I said, yeah. A lot of risk for zero gain, basically. The same property is fine as long as you don't invest too much in specific renovations. Well, you can't. We wouldn't get any renovations to the Liquid Library. The Liquid Library is how it is. The Liquid Library is the same with all state-owned properties. There's no like furniture that you buy for it because all the furniture is there, which I guess is kind of the advantage that you get from using state-owned properties. Maybe that's kind of like the balance in a way. Like if you get permission to use a state-owned property, you don't have to worry about using furniture or anything like that. Is the library actual possibility to ever own? I don't know. Like I'm getting mixed information about it, to be honest. Hence why I need to talk to Sis. Because on one hand, Sis is saying that he still owns it, but on the other hand, there's a state announcement saying that it's owned by the state, so I really don't know which one it is. Like, if Sis still owned it, we would at least have that security that it's only up to Sis whether we get kicked out or not. But as it stands right now, if it is due to whatever the person in the state says, that is like very weak foundations to build on, basically. So it's kind of rough. It's pretty rough. Add the fact that, you know, we don't have like any keys to Liquid Library
Look up
too.
Alexander River or just 1501.
There's also another issue as well where if it is state owned, it specifically said in the state announcement that you can't like stop people from going into those state owned businesses, which effectively means we can't like trespass anyone from the business. Let's say someone just comes along and starts actively attacking the Liquid Library. There's nothing we can do about it legally. Like, we can't trespass them, we can't do anything. We're kind of stuck in that regard. And also, I'm wondering, does that also mean that we can't do events there with, like, events where you have to pay at the door? Does that mean we can't do that? Or does it just mean that we have to get permission from the state every time that we do that?
You see it?
It's, yeah, it's definitely rough. There's so many, like, issues with that. I don't know. I guess we'll have to just see how businesses play out. At the moment, there's basically no incentive to even start a business right now, unless you want to do the business RP. There's absolutely no incentive to it. It's a big money sink, and you get nothing from it, basically. There's literally no benefit. Actually, the only benefit that you really get is a shared bank account. That's it. That's pretty much the only benefit that you get right now. I hope that it does change in the future. Like, I really hope that in the future, I know there was a big thing in 4.0 about no whitelists, but I kind of hope that there might be some business whitelists. Because if everyone can do everything, then everyone's just going to do everything. That's one thing you need to know about RP, that if you give the RPers the ability to do everything themselves, most of the time they'll just do it themselves. I wouldn't be surprised at some point if every gang is going to just be able to repair their own cars, because they have all the blueprints and have the materials for it. They will never need to go to a mechanic ever again. I'm worried about that being the case for like restaurants, cafes, stuff like that. Speakeasy timeline. Speakeasy would be kind of cute. But, I don't know. I do like the idea of buying a storefront and decorating it. It's just such an investment for no return whatsoever. Like, it just doesn't make any sense to make that investment right now. Would we benefit of being the first businesses, I guess? Basically, that means you're being a beta tester, is what you're saying there. The benefit is that you get to test everything before everyone else goes into it. Yeah, it's rough. It doesn't help that those storefront locations are so expensive, too. Like, the storefront locations that are currently available are, like, the same price of a house, if not more, for a lot less space to use. And I'm pretty sure you don't get any benefit there either. Yeah, the early adopter, the guinea pigs, exactly. I don't know. We don't really have the money to even invest in that sort of stuff at the moment. My plan is just kind of to keep saving up money on max and see how things go. See if things change or not. Which I kind of hope that they do. In the meantime, though, we got to focus on getting this loan paid. We're getting there. We're getting close to getting it paid off now. Ideally, get it paid off by end of today, if not by end of the week. Now, Moonshine isn't really a plot for Max right now. It's too high risk, and the bottleneck of materials just became too much. And also, there's the big risk involved with it too now that it is illegal to make it, which I kind of expected from the get-go. Also, server should theoretically be restarting. Okay, it's loading. That means it's probably restarting. That's good. Right now, there aren't enough money sinks in the server? You think? I think there's a lot of money sinks in the server. You gotta remember, not everyone is a Group 6 driver and a Grime driver. You gotta remember that. Not everyone wants to just sit at Grime and Group 6 all day. I'm only doing the Grime stuff at the moment because I have to. After I get this loan paid off, I'm doing like maybe 1 or 2 runs a day. Like, don't take the Grime workers and the Group 6 workers as the norm. They're not the norm. They're the extreme. You know, everyone's kitty, not everyone's you know, exactly. There's a lot of people that are just barely scraping by right now in terms of money. And they don't even have that many assets or anything. They just generally are people that don't want to grind, which I fully understand. The grind is rough. It's partially why I really want businesses to start up, because I really think that businesses are going to help like split up that grind for people. Like, say if I do open up a coffee shop, for instance, I could hire on people that then get paid through there rather than having to go do grind. They can make their money through the RP rather than anything else. I really do love the idea of a coffee shop, though. I think Max and the Goyles running a coffee shop would be really cute. Oh, hold on. That is storm time. I think it would be really cute, personally. But we'll see. Again, that's like a big investment that we'd need to make if we want to get into that. Well, technically, at the moment, there's not really, like, any sort of laws against, like, selling stuff at the moment. At least from my understanding. Richest man was Mr. K, and he's only got, like, 200k with assets. And you gotta... I mean, I don't know. How did Mr. K get that money? Did he get it all himself? Or is it a case of, like, other people pulling money into him? I'd argue probably the richest individual person would probably be Yuno right now. In terms of, like, individual money. Nothing, like, pulled together or anything. Just all earned purely on your own. Do cafe might need security agencies to keep your place being robbed every couple of minutes like senior buns? Well, we'd probably be paying our employees, like, differently than senior buns, if that's the case. And to be honest with you, to begin with, employees will probably just be Max, for the most part. I'm not sure if we're going to be getting into a position where we can even pay employees for a little bit. Especially if the case of the business licenses being 50k. Paying employees might be a thing in the future, not something to begin with. We got to think location, location, location. Like, when it comes to those sort of places, location really is key. Jaeger Team Build wants to open a maid cafe. Yeah, we know GG, other GG, Triple G told us about that. I would love to work with Jaeger on that. If he needs a clean guy for it. Can you start small then expand eventually? Yeah, you can start small. It's just what is defined as small is the thing. Like for a cafe, technically we would need a location for it. And, you know, locations ain't cheap for sure. The thing is, if we do make a cafe that the Goyles run, I think the Goyles have enough connections to make that place successful. Like, make it into a hub. Because ultimately, that's what I want from a cafe or a business. I don't care too much about the money. I mean, Max cares about the money, but I don't. I care about being able to make a social hub. Like, you know, a place that people can go and RP. That's what I always loved about the Liquid Library. It was a place you could go to and know that people were going to be there to RP with. And you could RP there without feeling like you're loitering. There aren't really many spaces like that in 4.0 right now. The only space I can think of is Senior Buns. And, you know, there's a pretty big risk being at Senior Buns. I don't know where a maid cafe would be good. Like, the thing is, I don't know if Jaeger would want to open... Because Jaeger hangs out in Polido, right? He'd probably want to open up a maid cafe in Polido. But I gotta be honest, I don't think that's going to be that successful. Like, I know that, you know, the Not HUA and the Guild will probably go there. But I don't think many other people would go there, to be honest with you. Like, no matter how hard we try, There's going to be people that just won't go because it's in Polito. In the city, I think is a lot better. If we can go for that. And maybe something we can talk to the Goyles about if we do want to start up this idea. I have to choose a good location though. Like, I think either the south side or maybe Polito would be good for that. No, Vinewood, not Polito. But there's nothing in Vinewood right now. Like, literally nothing's in Vinewood right now. Alright, while I'm loading the server, I'm just going to quickly go refill my water bottle because you guys are trying to drown me. I'll be back in a second. I'll leave you with the chill music in the meantime. Alright, sorry that took me a second there. I decided to grab a few, like, pretzel sticks as well to snack on during stream. But there we go. Let us load on in. Whoop. There we go. Start at the house. See if anyone's there. Yeah, I'm assuming that if with Jaeger's idea of the maid cafe, I generally think he probably wants to start it in Polito because he's got this whole thing of like making Polito into Little Sanguine, right? Also, hold on, let's eat before we forget. God damn it! So but I really don't know if that would work in Polito. The thing is, we probably would get a lot of customers from not HOA. Oh. Morning, Gigi. She's just standing there.
Morning.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm just waking up.
I got you. Kind of same here at the moment. Getting ready for a full day of grinding.
Have fun.
To you as well. Be safe. Let me know if you need any help with anything.
I will do.
Alright.
If you need anything.
Alrighty. Alright, let's see. Let's get us changed into our trucker outfit. Big Max. It'd work with really good promoters, maybe daily specials. I don't know, though. Like, I don't know what we could do to bring people to Polito is the thing. Like, a coffee shop in Polito, I just don't know would work. To be quite frank. Like, maybe, the thing is, we probably could get people there on events, but I like running things from the day to day. I don't like being fully reliant on events. Like, for me, what I like about running a business is the casual conversations I get with it. You don't really get those casual conversations when it comes to events, because, you know, everyone's busy with the event. Take over the Uwu Cafe was? Unfortunately, we can't, because there's no storefront there. Like, the thing is, one thing that it specifically said in the legislation is that you're not getting any construction. What you have is what you have. That's basically what the business legislation said. Deal with what you have. You're not getting any dev support or anything to begin with. And if there's no storefront at the old Uber location, then there's no storefront there. We can't get one implemented. Yeah, for Polito to really be successful, you would need something up there that you can't get anywhere else, which just isn't the case. Burger Shot's the same. You can't buy Burger Shot. Nothing's there. Like, when I say that there's only a few storefront locations, I mean there's only a few storefront locations. Like, the only storefront locations right now are end of Grove Street, in front of the VU, and like maybe one or two in Polito. That's it. Oh, let me have a look. Polito. Wait, hold on. Fishing check. Damn it. Still no fishing. Let's see. Let's see. Polito. I mean, things are subject to change. That's the thing. There could be more added in the future. It's just, you know, we can't plan for that if we don't know what's going to be there. Yeah, these are the storefronts in Polito. You've got this one here. This little shack. You've got this big building here. And I think that's it. In terms of storefronts in Polito, it's really not much. Yeah, they're all 300k plus. All of them are more expensive than our house is the thing. Like, pretty much every single storefront is almost double the price of our house. Yep, you have to pay for decorating it too. Any laws preventing you from running it out of a house? I don't think so, no. It just looked kind of weird. You need to choose a really good location for that to work. But theoretically, that could work. Depending on what location you get. I'm not sure how well that would work, like, in the south side or something. Marty's thing is at his house, but I think he's planning to move it at some point. I haven't actually heard anything about that casino for, like, a good month or so. I don't really know what's going on with it. I was thinking maybe, like, for now, we could just start up a business that's just, like, a general bartending slash, like, serving business that we can operate out of anywhere, basically. You know, we can operate out of the VU, we can operate out of Bahama Mamas, we can operate out of Tequila La, Liquid Library, anywhere, basically. And then maybe in the future, we get our own location. Anything come out of the laundry idea? Unfortunately not, no. We never got around to talking to Gigi about it. I think Triple GG's been quite busy. Yeah, like a traveling bar, basically. Just set up anywhere. Hire out for events, stuff like that. Now, we're still waiting to hear back from Dex. I'm still thinking about the whole stock market thing, because I'm just generally not good at that sort of stuff. That feels like too large of a picture for me. And also, Max doesn't know Dex whatsoever, so for all Max knows, this could be a scam. Like, generally, him asking us to work for him is probably the first time we've ever talked to him. But we'll have to see. I'd want, like, some evidence of what he's been doing before we really get into it. Right, all good. Let us head out of this direction. Let's head on down to the grime yard, see if we can get some grime workers. See who's about. Don't know if Chloe's going to be around just yet. Liquid limo? Can't afford a limo. A limo is more expensive than a storefront. Limo is more expensive than a house. Any restock? Ooh, good call, actually. Hold on. We do need to go check Mosley's. Probably no, but I've got to check. Yeah, it could be a pyramid scheme thing. Oh, and the buck coin too, that's true. I completely forgot. Yeah, when it comes to the stock market, I feel like for that you really need to have like a passion for it and like know what you're doing. I know nothing about it. Like genuinely nothing about it. What Max is good at is customer service. That's what he specializes in. I'm not sure how much customer service there is with stock market. Here we go. Let's have a look-see for our cat boy and our bunny boy. Yeah, good at sales and people, exactly. Primarily handling people more so than sales. No restock today. I'm having a look either way. L? Ah, no elegy. Still no elegy. Alright, let's check any motorbikes. Nope, no motorbikes for the bunny boy. And let's check the limo. Limo still out of stock. And still really expensive too. Yeah, this restock is never happening. I don't think this restock is ever going to happen at this point. I think we can all kind of agree on that. This is it. These are all the cars that are going to be in the server forever. No more restocks. Damn. Oh well, hopefully sometime soon. It could still restock today is the thing. Typically those restocks don't happen for like another couple of hours previously. That usually happens mid-storm rather than at the beginning of a storm. Alright. Yeah, it's mainly been in the middle of the day. These restock daily? I wouldn't say daily. Maybe like twice a month restock would be fine. The thing is, it could restock and the elegy could not be in that restock. We need to accept that possibility. It could restock again and the elegy isn't one of them. It'd be kind of cool if there's maybe some job tied to restocking in some way. I don't know how they would do it, but it'd be kind of cool. Oh. Well, let's go check up on the buck coin. There'll be new cars in the update. I don't know what the update is. Damn, she's styling. I'm sure it'll be at some point. I think has enough for at least 3 elegies at this point. So hopefully it's restocked soon. Oh. Let's see. Wallet. Hell yeah, up to 8 whole butts now. Nice. That's a lot of butts. Perfect. We should have at least like 10 to maybe like 12 by the time Ray's back. Easy. Well, last we heard from is that once we pay him back his debt, he's going to have 400k. So he at least has enough for 2. The thing is, you want those cars to be rare. Technically, you would want there to be like a decent resale market or something. There we go. But a resale market won't really happen, basically, if it restocks every single day. I think Ray will be back sometime soon, but then gone again, I think. We'll see. We'll keep waltzing the butts until then. And we'll make sure to keep her updated too. Yeah, has like 3 people with enough money to buy an elegy ready to get it for him if he's not able to get it. So he's completely fine. Now, he's got Queenie and Kitty. I think both of them have tons of money. So I don't think he has to worry too much. But speaking of money, we need to go make some. Let's head down to the docks and get to work. It's fine. Like I said, once we get this debt repaid, we'll be golden. We'll have a decent way to make money. We'll have, like, no money owed to anyone ever again. We'll be golden. Start being able to pay for furniture, maybe get ourselves a second car. Everything's coming up, Maximillian. Pitch in, get 1 ragged, more CPUs? Maybe. I don't know. I don't know enough about the computer stuff to say and be the one to bring that up. That's on everyone else. Oh yeah, I can't wait to be debt-free. Debt-free, and we'll be debt-free and we'll have a decent way to make money too. Like, think we've been able to make 40k pretty easily. So if we do need money in the future, we're going to be easily able to grind it out. We did not put work in yesterday. We only did 1 run yesterday. We did not put work in. We stopped doing runs with the person that we're doing with because Eli said that he wanted to go do some runs. And then Eli got distracted for like the next 5 hours. Eli then went to go rob Senior Bun's employees and we never saw him again. Classic Eli. It's fine. We'll make sure to take him on some runs next time he's around, I'm sure. I'm sure he will definitely not get distracted and wrapped into something else again. Surely. Nah, Max isn't taking out any more loans. The only reason we took out this loan is because it made sense investment-wise. We basically took out money from a loan to be able to make money. I wouldn't want to take a loan unless I had a decent way to pay it back. Like, I'm not going to take out a loan for like a car or something like that. Just because that's not a way to make money. I don't know how Carmela plans to pay back Yuno. I leave that to Yuno to sort out. Cars were going for 30 million? Not many, only like 1 or 2. The average price for a car was probably anywhere between 500k to $1 million. Depending on the type of car though. A lot of them went for like maybe 2 to 5 million. Yeah, Max has good credit with, He's got good credit to take out loans in the future.
You don't know what you're missing, man.
Let's see. I wonder how many people are doing this right now. Let's have a quick look-see. Talk to him. Sign in. Anything new in the shop? Nope, everything's the same in the shop. How many people are doing this right now? Damn, only one person. Generally thought there'd be more people doing grime right now. I guess everyone is still getting started with their day. Right, let's see. Let's see is...
What's up, bro?
Morning. Let's see, is Violet around?
Hey, do you have a partner?
Oops, sorry, just cooling around right now. Nothing from Violet. Let's see. Violet, let's try... Who else do we need to do some runs? We'll try Chloe, see if she's around, but I think she's still busy. Nothing from Chloe. Let's try... I know Lottie wants to do a few runs. See if she's about. Yeah, the way that I see it with the economy these days is that it's divided by 10. Like, what used to be considered $1,000 is now considered $100. That's the way that I see it. Like, you know, $10,000 now is like 100,000 in the old economy. Okay, let's try... Who's that? No, let's try... See if Queenie wants to go on a run, see if she's around. I know we are quite early right now. Nope, nothing there. I think Carmela wanted like a $30,000 to $40,000 loan. I don't know if she's going to be able to get the money back, though, is the thing. Let's see, who else can we call? See if they want to go on a run. Yeah, let's see if Gigi wants to go. Nah, it doesn't seem like Gigi's around. We are quite early in the day. Let's see. Anyone else? Let's try... See if Lara's around. I know she's been doing some grime. If not, we'll go for Keen and Akka. I'm just trying to like vary the people that we do it with. We've done quite a lot of runs with Kian and Akka so far. It'd be nice to kind of vary it up a little bit. I mean, is Eli around? Don't imagine he'll be around just yet, right? He's in like the NA time zone. Akka is the one that's super knowledgeable about it. Nope, no Eli. Damn. I guess, again, we are very early. Let's see. Always good to check here to see if there's anyone that might jump out that we know that might want to go on a run. Doesn't really look like it. Carmela is around. That's good to know. Need to keep an eye out for Carmela. No, we're not taking Carmela on a run. Okay, let's try Akka. See if he's about. How much you get from grime? You get anywhere between like 3,500 to 5,000 per run, which is like an hour and a bit. Damn, no one's around right now. Kian, let's try Kian. Oh, Kian's around. He's just on the line at the moment. Okay, that's all good. Ah, we're not taking Carmela. Max doesn't know Carmela like that. Boop. Feels like a Sunday? I mean, you know, people don't typically start coming around for like a good hour or two anyway. Yeah, I don't think Carmela wants to grind for money. Hence why she needs the loan rather than going to get the money herself. Well, ideally, I want to try and take people that I at least know on the grind runs, because you guys got to remember, we're going to be locked in that car for like an hour and a half with people. As much as I do love meeting new people, it's different from like maybe like a 5-minute taxi run to a hour and a half packer run. It's a very big time commitment with someone that I might not even know. Might not even vibe well with. Yeah, Max is aware of the Eli and Carmela engagement. There's those grinders off to work. Best of luck. Oh, You guys heading on your morning runs?
Yeah.
Have fun.
Have you gone on yours yet?
Trying to find someone to go on the runs with.
Oh, okay.
Trying to see who's about.
So
Unfortunately,
Marlo, Glorion, they do it too.
alrighty. Yeah, ideally trying to get people that I at least know a little bit about, because, you know, it's like an hour commitment in there.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll call around. Got someone that might be interested. Yeah, ideally I want someone that I know. I said I'm all for meeting new people, but it is just too big of a time commitment. Let's see, let's try Kian.
Hello.
Hey Kian, how you doing?
I'm doing good. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. I was wondering if you want to go on a pack a run.
Yeah, give me a minute. I'm just fixing Rod's car and then I'll be down there.
Alrighty, I'll see you soon.
See you, bye.
Bye-bye. Alright. Perfect. Get the day started with a few pack runs with Kian. Then we'll see who wakes up. Because Chloe did say that she may be around today. Unfortunately, when she was around yesterday, we were kind of preoccupied. But hopefully she'll be around today. I think she said that she'll be around today. I've been missing our grinding partner. I have been missing our grind partner. We would have had the money already if she was around. Yeah, we'll see. I don't really have many plans for Max today. I mean, obviously, things kind of pop up here and there that we might get distracted with. But for the most part, I'm planning to primarily do this today. Just try and get as much done as possible. Like I said, I ideally want to get this paid by end of day, which is probably a bit more unrealistic. If not, maybe by, like, you know, Friday. Easily be able to do it by Friday. We'll see, though. I probably do a fair bit of grinding tomorrow, too, to be honest. Do a bit of off-stream grinding. Just kind of turn off my brain. Yeah, it won't happen today, realistically. We'll have to see if Carmela remembers that she gave us till today. I'm sure we'll be fine. All it's going to take is, like, one phone call with, Juno to clear things up. I mean, Max does have 30k, but the debt is owed to Juno, not to Carmela. I know that if I give her that money, I'm never seeing it again. Yeah, Max ain't giving Carmela 30k. If I give her 30k and then Yuno says that's her debt paid to him, maybe? But just on its own, no. Not doing that. Max don't give out loans like that. Unless it's someone that he knows pretty well. Honestly, Yuno could give her the loan is the thing. Yuno has more than enough money to give that loan over. And still be able to afford the elegy. There's no real doubt about that. How much interest did Yuno charge? About 10% in, well, 15% interest. But basically, we took out a 60k loan with him and we owe him 70k back. So it's an extra 10k on top, which I think's more than fair. Yeah, is Yuno having fun with it? Honestly, I love the idea of debt collectors coming after us and threaten us. And we have had clarification from Yuno that he doesn't expect the loan by today. He did let us know that. That we do have till the end of the week. We'll be fine, don't worry. If we do this run correctly, we should be able to make like at least 4k from it. Then what? That's just, you know, 30k divided by 30. 1, 2, 3 divided by 4,000. That's only 7.5 runs. Oh god, that's only that's 7.5 runs. That's fine. We can do that. Like I said, if Chloe is around and we do some runs with Chloe, we might be able to convince her to go like partially in with the packer with us. Since we're going to be like using it a lot in the future. Yeah, roughly about 10 hours is what that is. But think, if we do it with Chloe and then split the cost, then it's just, that's going to cut it down in half basically. Then there's going to be 3 to 4 runs instead. I mean, people have done loan businesses before. I'm pretty sure that's what JQ was doing. JK. When we got, because he gave us like a contract and everything for it. Don't know if he does it anymore though. 24-hour stream. Listen, I ain't going hard into the grind. One thing I love about the packet is that it enables us to get money without having to go hard in the grind. Which I'm happy about. Ask you if we take you on runs. It's only 6.5 hours to 7.5 runs. Maybe? The thing is, Max doesn't really know Octavio that well. I would love to see how he does the run so fast, personally. I think when Octavio is doing the runs, he primarily does it with Kitty. I think he's also kind of like the same as me. He doesn't want to do it all day. So he gets like a few runs done in the morning and that'd be it. The Goyles wouldn't pay him back to do the whole co-op thing. Well, luckily the Goyles got together and finished off the loan. Nowadays, that loan would be a lot easier to do, to be honest. Our money-making potential has increased a lot since then. Let me text Violet back. Truck Sons, that means she can't do G6 anymore? No, not at all. She's just lost it for that time. She's got it back now. Just meant during that time she couldn't do the G6 runs. I was there when it got stolen, so it's not meta. All good. You want to do some runs. There we go. There's a few people that we can take on runs later today too. Like, I know Lottie wants to do a run at least. Elle is willing to do some runs with us. Chloe might be around. That'd be kind of good to do a run with Elle. Max and Elle haven't really had like a good chance to properly catch up in a while. See how each other are doing. Obviously, you know, hung out and, you know, seen each other, but it's usually with other people. Get a loan from someone else to pay Carmel back? I mean, I could do that, but I'm not. I want to just get this done. I just want to get it all fully done and over with. Yeah, the biggest thing with getting your truck robbed is the repairs. That is true. I imagine she has to spend a bit of money for that. Honestly, Group 6 just seems miserable to me. Hey, Kian.
On my way down now. See you soon.
Alrighty, see you soon.
All right, bye.
Yeah, I want freedom, exactly. I don't want more loans. I want to have owing no one money because then I don't have that stress anymore. I don't like stress from it. It's just more so like it's going to be easier. A lot more relaxed without having that loan. Well, the thing is, if we stay in our grime truck today, hopefully Carmela won't be able to find us. And by the time she does find us, we have enough money. That's what I'm hoping for. How long would Max go in the ICU? Not for too long. Probably like a day or two. Enough for the drama to sit in, you know? But I would probably want to have some recovery time for Max afterwards. Depending on the severity of the injuries, of course. Have some recovery time for him. We'll see, though. It'd be kind of funny if Carmela does send us into the ICU for not paying off the loan, but we're not able to pay back the loan because we're ICU'd. No, tomorrow is my day off. Typically, I take Thursdays and Sundays off now. That's what I typically go for. Unless I accidentally just slept an entire day and didn't realize. I think today's Wednesday. Now, tomorrow I'll probably hard grind on Max to get the rest of the debt paid off if we haven't paid it off yet. Because like I said, I can just turn my brain off. I don't like grinding too much on stream because I feel like every streamer kind of gets this way. You get kind of like self-conscious that it's not interesting enough. Even if I know you guys don't really care too much. I feel like every streamer kind of goes through that when it comes to having to get into the grind. Off stream, I can just turn my brain off and not have that worry. I can just get it done. Yeah, stage 5 grind out is just silence and driving, exactly. Put something on the second screen to watch and just drive. Let's let the grind get to see the progression. Yeah, I mean, it isn't too bad. I just don't like overdoing it is the thing. Like when it comes to the grind, I like to do maybe like 1 or 2 runs a day and that kind of be like an hour or 2 at most. Other games will play One Lifer? I'd have to see, to be honest. I'd either maybe... I'm not the biggest fan of playing One Lifers personally, so I'd either play another game or probably maybe take some time off. Either or, really. Hence why I say that I wouldn't do it for too long, being in the ICU. Like a day or two maximum. Enough for the drama. Yu-Gi-Oh practice? I do want to do some Yu-Gi-Oh practice, but I'm not sure if anyone's even doing that in the server anymore. I don't know if Mickey's just kind of stopped the whole Shadow Games thing. I haven't heard anything about it in a while. I know Yuno and Hazel did a big fight the other day, but they're like experts at what they do. I'm not sure if there's any room for like someone that's brand new to the game. I'll stick to my TFTs instead. I ain't gonna enter a tournament. at the level that we're at. I ain't doing that. He'll probably be back at some point. Definitely wouldn't mind doing some Yu-Gi-Oh training at some point. Think could be fun. One of the first games that I ever streamed was Dark Souls, but I'm not very good at it. I very much got carried during it. For me, what I think I'm good at in the games that I enjoy streaming most are more like chill lo-fi games. Like chill indie games, chill simulators, stuff like that. That's more my style. Story-based games aren't really my thing. Same with like FPSs too. I know what I'm good at, basically. And, you know, I lean into that. Yep, Animal Crossing. I've streamed Animal Crossing before. Again, that was, one of my first streams I did was New Leaf. Didn't get too far with it, though. Played Turnip Boy Commits Tax Evasion. Love the name of that. But no, I haven't played it. Honestly, there's a lot of games that have been on my list for a while that I've never played. I don't play next to any games off stream these days. For the specific reason thinking like, oh yeah, I could play this on stream, but then never do. I've played Binding of Isaac before. Never completed it, but I've enjoyed playing it. Cult of the Lamb is a game that is on my streamer list. Stardew Valley too. I know there's a big update coming for Stardew Valley soon. So I'll probably wait for that to do some Stardew Valley streams. Think that could be kind of fun. But the thing is, you also got to remember, GTA is still going good. I don't see myself quitting GTA anytime soon. I would definitely like to branch more into variety. But for now, I'm pretty happy with GTA. With a bit of variety on the side. But at some point, would like to shift a lot more into variety, I think. Sometime down the line, of course. Have to see how things go. And we've got GTA 6 coming up at some point, but I know the RP for that won't kick off for like at least another 4 years. You won't be seeing GTA 6 RP for at least 3 to 4 years. I'm not good with anything car related, Dragon. I know nothing about cars. For somehow I've ended up being the designated driver in 4.0. In 3.0, I barely did any driving. This is purely like a 4.0 thing. Yeah, variety nights are fun. I would love it if we do that Lethal Company squad again at some point. It was a lot of fun. I would love to do more variety with Leslie and crew. They're good people, fun to play games with. Just have to see what the future holds. Oh, so yeah, we are waiting for our partner right now. They should be here soon. Weird that there isn't more people doing Grime, though. Like, we've only seen, like, maybe 3 groups so far. It's odd that there's not that many people down here right now. I thought it'd be packed since Group 6 had the changes. Makes you wonder. Oh, we'll definitely do some more Goose Goose Duck in the future too. That's good when the server's having issues. Just kind of like bounce into that. Time code keeps you away from crime. I mean, that's understandable. It ain't for everyone. I think I think a lot of people in town are criminals now too. I'd rather be doing criminal things. I would argue at least 70% of the server is now criminal. Or doing criminal activities. I really think the pendulum has swung in the other direction now. Gone from everyone being a civilian to most people being a criminal. The pendulum has definitely swung. Maybe it'll swing back at some point, but we have to wait and see. So I don't blame people for wanting to do fun crimes rather than the grind that is, you know, grime. I completely understand. It is very much a grind. But, you know, if we get in a good routine with it, start making some good money, we can help out our goils.
For the guys that you gain rep with.
Sorry, what?
I'm on the phone. Yeah.
Oh, right. Hold on, let me make the group. Wait, when was Beverly down here? I didn't even notice. When did Beverly get down here? I'm still hoping for Business RP. I know that Business RP probably won't take off for a while, but I'm still holding out for it. It's gonna be good, goddammit. It's gonna be worth it. It's gonna be worth the waiting. Let's see. How long till refresh? Refresh in 2 minutes. Yeah, wait for a refresh, I'd say. The thing is, we're gonna have a lot of more people wanting to do these runs at some point too. Like, I know Timothy loves doing Packer runs, so once Max and him are on better standing, on talking terms, they can do that again. Once Yuno's fired from Group 6, he'll probably want to go on a few runs too.
Yeah, if you want to work there, by all means, the more people, the merrier. It helps me out too, because then I can have more people around to work it versus just me and Geraldo right now.
I swear to you guys, people do want to do these runs with us. We just keep getting them at bad times.
Yeah.
People do want to do these runs with us.
All right, sounds good. See you. Bye-bye. Sorry, the fucking rental is slow as balls.
I know, it's all good. I'm just chilling. I've learned a lot more about this job now. And what's good
okay.
runs. So,
Also, I learned something weird that happened 2 nights ago when I was doing this with Amika. Me and her were giving the guy boxes, and for some reason, my boxes weren't counting, even though we had the boxes, and then the boxes disappeared.
were you doing it, putting them in there at the same time?
Is that why?
Yeah, you gotta like have one person put it in, then go grab more boxes, and then the other person puts it in. You can't put
Okay,
them in at the
alright.
same time, otherwise it does scuff.
Okay. Okay, so that's what happened that night.
Yeah,
Luckily, she had extra boxes, so we still got the job done.
Okay, that's good. But what I learned is, you know how it says like 400 to 520? That's not a variable. That's if you do it solo or if you do it with someone. So if you have a partner, it's 520, but if you do it solo, it's 400.
Interesting.
It
Okay,
doesn't-
That's good to know.
So basically, what you want is to accept the most contracts as possible, because every
Yeah,
contract's gonna be 520.
Me and Amika were doing this math at 6 a.m. Eastern brain time the other day, and we ended up doing 7 contracts, which led to it being $4,000. And then we were doing the math. If we had accepted smaller contracts, we could have probably squeezed in 8 into the truck.
Yeah, so what I was told is you want anywhere between 500 and 750. Anything more than that is too much. That's what you want to aim for. So unless you're desperate, you want to aim for that. We're waiting for
Right
refresh right
they're-
now.
Yeah, right now they're both 800.
Yeah, and warehouse and gas station are key. Those are the kings.
Okay, all right, that's good to know.
And my headaches are better now, so hopefully, well, at least I'd say that, but hopefully it's still better.
Did you figure out how to fix it, or?
I just lessened the texture budget in my brain.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's fair.
That seemed to help. Speaking of, actually, let me do that now.
Yeah, it's just a fucking shit show down there. Yesterday, we were doing Mosley's while I was the chauffeur, and Stanley's brain couldn't handle being near Mosley's to the point where it went down to like 10 blinks.
Oh god, yeah, it is definitely rough down there. I appreciate it, Platonic. And you're my voice too. Weird, the thing hasn't refreshed yet. Oh damn it, refreshed and it's even higher now.
Oh.
900 warehouse, oof.
Oh my god, 950.
Yeah, 900, 950, that is bad. I mean, we could just get started, or it might be worth waiting for one more refresh. See what we get.
Let's wait for one more.
Yeah, it's all
Gives
good.
me, I'm gonna go grab a drink out of the office.
Yeah, go ahead, go ahead. Yeah, that's a bad start right there. Should be fine, though. Next refresh will be even better, hopefully. The only one that we won't accept is highway convenience. Highway convenience is just too out the way. Not really worth it, to be honest. Too much of a time commitment for not really much of a payout. It does seem like the refresh is delayed by like a minute or so, so we have to make sure we keep that in mind. Done 56 deliveries total, Jesus. You know what's funny? We've done 56 deliveries totaling almost 2,000 miles. We have 4,000 miles in our Glendale, which shows you just how much driving we've done in that. If after 56 deliveries, it only about 2,000. We really have put some miles into that thing. It is very rare for any part of the day where Max isn't driving. He's always driving in some form, whether it be the grime trucks or whether it be the Glendale. He always be driving. I very rarely ever get a moment where my hand isn't on the WASD. Very, very rare for me to have a moment like that. Like right now, for instance. Don't have to worry about moving at all, just waiting. Though we're going to be on the road soon, then I'm not going to be able to remove my hand for like an hour and a bit. Ooh, how things been with you? Mechanic shop going all right?
Yeah, it's actually, yesterday I woke up, I didn't even put an ad up, and like 5-6 people showed up.
Hey, not bad. Imagine you do get a lot of business from grime.
It was actually people with normal cars too. It was kind of crazy. I was kind of very happy.
Hell yeah.
And Luis just called me. That's who I was talking to. He said because he was doing sales for me, like crowbars, lockpicks, that stuff. He was getting calls for repairs, so he's doing mechanic stuff now because he wants to be able to help.
Oh, hell yeah.
So we're getting up there. I did find out some business news because I spoke to Mr. Simone about some stuff.
Oh, what'd he say?
Because I brought up my concern of, remember how we talked about, what do you want, Bobby?
Yeah, what you guys talking about?
Business.
Why do you say it like that?
You guys talking about? I mean, it's okay if you guys don't aren't as rich as me. It's okay, okay. You know, I'm humble. We can go
Talking
band
about-
for band right now. We can go band for band right now if you want to.
How's that
How many
expungement
mansions you
going?
own? I'm not.
Talking about Carmine saying he was your boss yesterday.
No.
I don't know. He's going around town telling you work for him now to get out of this expungement stuff.
Ooh.
I don't know who told you that, but that is an utter lie.
It was Carmine, man. I just told you.
Carmine lying? Say it ain't so.
Yeah, I'm sure Carmine was just misinformed. Okay.
Or maybe he was just messing.
Could be that too.
Just misinformed.
You'll be okay. I believe in you.
You're gonna get that expungement in no time.
Okay, whatever you say.
We believe in you. You got this. Let's see. Almost refresh
Also, I
time.
was just pulling your leg. He didn't actually say that.
Yeah, I know he didn't say that, okay?
Let's see.
So I brought up my concerns about people fixing their own cars and stuff like that, and you know how Mr. Rusty's parts are becoming very enticing to people because of their prices versus the skyrocketing material market.
Yeah.
He agreed that things are probably going to get worse before they get better, and they can't really stop people from running side businesses. So I don't understand this business license
Yeah, I gotta be honest, there's basically no purpose in getting a business license.
other than a business account.
Okay, we got 750 warehouses. We'll do that.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yeah, the only
Other than
benefit
a
is...
business account, you get nothing.
Yeah, I'm honestly worried about the Liquid Library right now.
Why? What's up?
Well, I don't know if you saw the state announcement the other day. It's state-owned. And according to the business license legislation, you can get permission to work there, but you can be removed anytime, like from state-owned businesses, state-owned buildings. You can be removed at any time, subject to terms and conditions from the state, and you're encouraged to move out ASAP, basically, to get your own place.
Yeah, but how would that work when there's no other place like that and they refuse construction?
The storefronts. There's a few buildings around town that are storefronts that you can buy, but they're like, the cheapest one I found is 300k and it's basically a closet.
Yeah, fuck that.
Hold on, trucking time.
That's some bullshit.
Yeah, so I need to talk to Sis about it, see what's going on, because I assumed the Liquid Library was in his ownership.
I would assume it is, and either the mayor office doesn't know that or something.
Maybe, I don't know. But the mayor is his father. I even talked to Juno about it, and she even recommended that it's probably better if I just start my own business instead, separate from the Liquid Library.
That'd be pretty dumb, in my opinion, if Sis didn't keep the deed to the place.
Yeah, I need to talk to him about it, see what's going on there. Because I don't want to put all the effort into building up the Liquid Library for it to just be taken away from me if the mayor doesn't like me.
I don't think it would be as... Okay, if it's as petty as the mayor not liking you, that'd be absurd.
Like I said, you can be removed at any time, is what it says. I'd have no legal claim of the
Grounds,
building.
yeah.
I don't think I'd even be able to trespass people from it.
That's why I'm thinking when Michael said things are going to get worse before they get better, that everything's going to be pretty much a trial run until they can figure out something that works.
What he means is that we're going to be beta testing.
Yeah, don't worry, we're used to that out here.
Yeah, hey, there's a common thing with the HOA. Yeah, I think hopefully a talk with Sis will maybe clear it up a bit. Then we decide how we're going to approach it. See how it goes. Because honestly, we might be able to make something out of the Liquid Library if we really put our work into it. It's just, is it going to be worth even doing that? We'll have to wait and see.
Yeah,
Right?
because I asked him about the whole you get no government assistance thing.
Yeah.
'Cause, yeah, he said it says like you can't get signage or like custom stuff, which I told him, what about things that already prior exist in the city? Like, what if I want a Benny's in Polito? And he said stuff like that could possibly be worked out. So there's like hopes
Okay.
in that, like I could request it and see what happens. Like it could be no, it could be yes, but they're not gonna go out of their way and like
Yeah.
make something for you.
The legislation specifically said use what's available to you right now, which, again, I don't know why anyone would start a business right now because there's nothing available to you.
Yeah.
Am I going to spend 50k so I could sell alcohol at $4 profit?
Yeah, like it makes no sense for me to buy a business license either, because I wouldn't. It would take me over a month to make that money back.
And not only that, is there even any charge for not having a business license?
That's what I asked, because I was asking him like, what's stopping people from like popping up a shop in their fucking garage and fixing their friends' cars, and they're like, we can't stop people from doing side business.
Yeah, so what? The only benefit you get is the shared bank account, then essentially.
Yeah, because if that business license doesn't like claim that you're one of the only allowed and legalized mechanic shops, then what the hell's the point of it?
Yeah, and
They
if,
also
if there's a
did
group of
say-
like 20 people, they're just gonna get materials themselves and start repairing their own cars.
Yeah, like he also did tell me like that that legislation, he was still working on it, but someone put it out there.
Oh, right. The old business one?
Yeah, he was still working on it, but someone put it out. So I don't know now if it's like because they put it out, it's set in stone, or
I mean, I'm sure it's subject to change. It's just, I don't know. It isn't looking promising right now. The business looks
Yeah.
bleak.
It feels like just sticking to this and like doing things with your friends is ultimately your best bet these days right now.
Yeah. I wonder how many people are even able to get business licenses right now with their records.
That too.
I
because
feel like
people have been
10 new felons every day. I will say,
Also-
I helped my friend with a few Group 6 runs yesterday, and my god, was it awful.
You didn't lose rep here.
No, I was just in the car. I didn't, like,
Oh, you
sign in
just
or
hung out.
anything. But we got intercepted down at the collecting location by Dundee. He, but he knew the guy, so it was fine. We went to go get stopped to get change, and there was a group inside the clothing store getting ready to rob Group 6 drivers, which I think was the Raiders or something. And then when we got to the vault, there was another group that pulled up getting ready to rob, but knew one of the people on the run, so they didn't. It is rough right now. Everyone's out to get them. Same with Senior Buns workers, too. Everyone's out to get them.
I wonder if Senior Bun's got a pay raise. And that's why
Potentially.
people are attacking him.
I don't think so, no. I think people... Hey,
getting a
Koji!
pay raise
Thanks for the
these
raid!
days.
How you
Toe
doing?
gives you more money
Hope you're
as
doing
well.
good. Hope your stream went well. We're currently
Mostly
just doing
definitely
some
gives you more money.
little bit of morning grinding right now.
It might even be more viable than this job now.
From my understanding, it's still $30 per pay slip. Like, no one's
okay.
working there. I think it's just a case of it's something people can rob.
Yeah, I guess. That gives them more than just
Hey, everyone. Hope
You
y'all
know,
are having a lovely chill
having to rob
Wednesday
a
so
local.
far. Once again, appreciate it, Koji. For those that know, Koji
Also,
plays
thank you
Kenji
for
in
the
the
runs
server.
Today. I needed. I
Here's to
spent
the fortune teller
$20,000 on
yesterday.
furniture yesterday.
Oh god, yeah. I still have about 30k left on the loan.
Nice. I'm
Good.
probably gonna have to end up taking out a loan when the car I want comes out, because I don't think I'll be making fucking. I can make the 20k back, but then I'm gonna need like another 50k before tax.
Yeah, he's the
for
feet
car.
guy. Yeah, I mean, there's not many people that give out loans. I took a loan from a friend.
Yeah, I'm gonna see if Marlo will do me a homie thing eventually.
How much money does he have?
I have no idea, but he's always in one of these trucks.
I guess so, yeah. The richest people in town are the grind workers and the Group 6 workers. The more you deny it, the more it becomes true. Thou doth
That's good
protest
to
too
know. I thought
much.
it was a range between the two, but
No, apparently it's the if you do it solo and if you do it with someone, which kind of makes sense.
does that mean we get taxed and that's why we get like 2,400 on a run sometimes?
I don't think so, no. Apparently it's after tax. Oh shit, banger alert. Loved the RP yesterday, though. It was a lot of fun. I'm sure April will be calling for more fortunes in the future. Right, let's see. What have we got? We have got gas stations 800, highway convenience 850. It's a bit over the gas station. Refresh is about to happen. Do you think we should risk it?
Yeah, just wait. Fuck it.
Yeah, I'll wait a minute.
Better to do it efficiently anyway. So
No rush after all. By the time that you complete the job, there would have been like 2 refreshes anyway. Any man had made a slip.
poor Rod.
Ranger was
ever
the
since
big
he
iron
lost
on
his
his hip.
G6 job, he's down
Big
bad.
iron on
Had
his
to spot him a repair.
hip. Oh god. Well, he spent all of his money on a car, didn't he?
Yeah, that car is
That's his own
an
fault.
X-Class, so it costs a lot to repair. Even for a master mechanic, it took me 3 parts across,
Oof.
and it wasn't even fully done yet.
I'm sure he'll find some way to make money again. He's always good
Yeah.
with that sort of thing.
Yeah. But if it's hitting him that hard, I can only imagine the other like people who lost
gas
their
station
G6
700.
job.
Yeah, it is definitely going to start getting rougher and rougher for people in town. Well, I mean, it seems like there's more crime for people to do at least. Ways to make money. More fun ways to make money, that is. I guess we'll just have to kind of wait and see. Any other plans for opening up businesses up in Polito?
Well, Tio's been MIA. He was like the other like clean guy with me who wanted to do business stuff. So, and like with it saying you only get one business, it's kind of like
You got to pick and choose,
hindering.
basically.
Yeah. Although if I don't need a license to operate, then you know what the fuck is really the
Yeah, there's
point.
no real benefit to it, really.
I get a business account, whippy.
Yeah, but can you even charge through your phones yet? Like,
No.
will you still have to just put it in through the bank? There's no business app yet.
And on top of that, think of it this way, right? If I do that, I'm scrutinized to being looked at every 3 months. Why would
Yeah,
I put
that
myself
too.
through that when I could be I could just easily money launder if I wanted to.
Yeah, I gotta be honest,
Through my
I'm
own
not
bank
keeping
account.
sales books. I'm not gonna keep track of every single sale. That's just a headache. And, you know, it's
I
gonna
mean,
be
you
very
got
dependent on the
Dante
mayor
for
if they
that.
want
He's
to do
good at
that. True.
Because he's down to help me too. Because I got him to do like a basic one for me right now. But
I mean, I guess I'll have to wait and see how things play out. My goal at the moment is basically just build up money once I've got this loan paid. Maybe get a
Yeah.
nice cruising car, but after that, just kind of build up money.
my suggestion, you guys sent in the business proposal and everything already, right?
Yeah, we have.
So if you get approved, you get approved, right? And then, you know, make your decision going from that point. Like, don't stress
Yeah.
about it now.
But again, the liquid library, like, that's what we've submitted. But if we get kicked
Yeah,
out of the
yeah,
liquid
that's what I mean.
library, can we even still keep that business? That's
I
what I've got to
would
talk to
hope
Sis about. Like, is it better if we just start like a generic bartending business that then can work out of there? And eventually get our own spot as well?
Yeah.
It's rough. Because, I mean, buying a storefront is not going to be an easy option either, because it's like 300k the cheapest, and it's extremely small.
I'm gonna bet money that it'll also have its own fucking fees.
Oh yeah, it will. It'll have its own, like, maintenance. It's
Power
basically,
fee and
from what I can tell, it's just a house. That's what it is. It's just a house.
did asset fees hit again? You know,
I haven't checked in a few days.
we should probably go look again. I didn't pay the
Yeah.
apartment one. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, we just see what happens if you don't pay that one. If you get kicked out or
Listen,
not.
man, they said free housing. What the fuck?
Not free power, though. Okay, we're going to take the exit up here. The less we have to maneuver in the south side, the better.
Yeah, I noticed when I was doing this with Amika, it doesn't wiggle as much as it did. Unless that was just because we weren't having as much headaches.
I will have to see. Like I said, my headaches should hopefully be better.
Yeah, I haven't seen you have a single issue so far.
We haven't gone to the south side just yet.
Pretty close to the hospital and everything.
We'll see. We'll turn in. We'll just do the usual pull up on the side.
Yeah.
I was with someone the other day, and we were wondering if the Not HO would be interested in something.
What's up?
Would you guys be interested in, like, maybe once we're about to go turn in the packages, like, we give you a ring, and you can go sweep the place to make sure no one's waiting to steal from there? Like, if that ever becomes an issue? I don't think it'll become an issue, but I'll have to wait and see.
Yeah, to be honest, when my shop is fully open with customers,
Hello,
it'll be...
You need the refilling.
No
No,
refilling
we're
at the moment,
good,
just
thank you.
getting packages.
Oh, let me at least wash your car. You know, you sexy car. Let me wash it.
No,
Wash it for free. I
we're
will give
all
you
good.
wash it. Listen, I will do it for free.
No, I'm fine, thank you.
Listen.
Oh,
here.
Jesus Christ.
Fuck. Fucking asshole.
You
who
okay
the
there?
fuck-
I'm so sorry, I could not see.
Okay, just maybe take it a bit slower around the corners.
Absolutely, my face hurts now.
I'm okay. Never mind. Never mind.
My bad, mister.
Okay, it's all good. Be safe. Okay, let's rock and roll.
Yeah. Well, considering the drop-off is my shop, if people are camping on my shop, I'm gonna fucking shoot them.
Yeah. Well, they're just basically like, you know, we'll maybe throw like $500,000 your way, clear the place. We still make our money. You guys make some money.
Yeah, I'd be down with that. My employee isn't a fan of the people dropping off jewelry there, so...
Oh, right. Well, the thing is, we saw someone get robbed at that gas station the other day, so we've been kind of a bit paranoid since then.
Okay.
Like, the
Do you know
whole
who
truck
it
got
was?
robbed. No clue. Like, the whole thing got robbed. So we're paranoid that, I don't know, if Group 6 drivers are getting robbed, maybe we're going to start getting robbed at some point if the packages are valuable. I don't think
Yeah,
they're
the
valuable right
one-
now, but
No, so I was told they're only worth reputation.
not even money? Any money?
No, no.
Damn, okay.
So, my worry is a certain job that we carry.
Yeah, the gun
gun
one.
store.
Well, the thing is, that's like the second worst one to do. So you can't even guarantee that people are going to do that.
Yeah, but you have to imagine that if it becomes lucrative, it will probably be very lucrative for us to do.
True, that too. That'll be maybe the trade-off.
Yeah. Some of those boxes, they have a shipping label that says gun attachments and magazines and...
Yes, that'll be kind of interesting to see. Oh, well, I'll have to wait and see. I'm hoping I'm able to pay off this loan before any of that happens.
Yeah.
And, you know, maybe if we do start getting robbed more, maybe Frank will take mercy on us. That's what I'm personally hoping.
If we lose reputation for getting robbed, I'll be fine. I'll lose my shit.
You do at the moment. Because you technically just have to abandon the job, and when you abandon the job, that's when you lose the rep. I'm pretty sure it's based on the amount of contracts that you've done, too. So if you have a full truck, you're super screwed. Hence why
Yeah.
we got screwed that one time at the end of the job. I have learned, apparently what we could have done is get the trailer towed,
Oh, okay.
and then we would have been able to complete it.
Oh, that's good to know now.
Yeah, we know that for the future if that happens. I'm going to refuel while we're here, by the way.
Yeah. Do you want me to grab it first or wait till you're done refueling? Because isn't this the last stop?
Yeah, wait till I'm done refueling. There we go. Refuel time.
Were those the guys that were robbing people that were at that gas station? Because
I
that
don't-
guy's trying to run it, the other dude.
I don't think so, no. I locked the
Yeah,
car
'cause-
just in case, because to me it was just two people running up to us behind, so... I would
Yeah,
just
the
play it
one
safe.
dude in the sweater vest is someone that's like a friend of Abdul's or something, and he's actually genuinely trying to run that gas station.
Got you, okay. Thought someone mentioned liquid library. Go get a bit of liquid library, okay. Let's see what we got. We have got...
1450.
Oof. Highway gun store 700. We've got gas station 900, but a refresh is about to happen. May as well wait for the refresh. Oh, careful. Yeah, our kneecaps will be fine, don't worry. At least from you know. Carmela's another story. Do, 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 do. Let's see. Yeah, hopefully that might help Minx. It's not a guaranteed fix, but it's what's helped me. So you never know. It could be a completely different issue. By the sounds of it, it seems to be a graphics memory issue is what caused it for me.
Share a clothing store so I can change after as well.
Yeah, it's all good. I haven't been pulled over yet for that, so hopefully we can keep it that way.
Fucking Rhodes in the other storm sits in a bush by the railroad track to pull people over.
Yeah, sounds about right. Yeah, so it's extended texture
He's
budget.
tormenting me how he loves his job and what he does.
Keep it at 30% is what's recommended. We've got warehouses for 750. Let's go do that. Yeah, if I ever do get pulled over and told I need to wear the grime outfit, I'm going to argue. Because again, there's nothing that says that this is grime. It's trucking, and I'm in a trucker outfit.
I totally agree, to be honest. So.
I'm not wearing a damn polo shirt. Also, I need to get this painted at some point.
You know what I learned? If you end up getting like a ticket to do Benny's work, I can actually do it at my place if someone brings a ticket. So
Really?
if you end up doing it,
well.
and,
I can't get a ticket there. That's the issue.
Wait, what do you mean?
I can't fit this into the area to get the ticket.
Oh, right.
I think what
So you
people
have
are
to-
doing is the Mosley's jobs give you paint, right?
Yeah, but it's random and it's usually pink. What they might be doing
Yeah.
is putting it on another car and then taking the ticket and using it
Oh,
and getting.
yeah, that's probably what it is. That makes a lot of sense. Don't worry, we'll make our money. I said, if Chloe's around,
That's
it's going to be
usually
easier.
the parts that the Mosley job gives you. The locals have some awful taste.
Yeah, like bright
pink with
green.
lime green accents.
Yeah,
or
I've seen that.
Purple and fucking yellow underglow.
You might go for like a nice pearlescent red. A nice pearlescent red I think would be good. Be careful of the locals around here. Just, you know, make the car stand out a bit more. Also, does it have to be at your shop or can it just be anywhere? Like, could you theoretically just do it down at the docks in a way?
Theoretically, yes.
But better do it at your shop.
Yeah.
Okay.
For the, you know.
Yeah, I
sense that
know.
I have tools there.
Yeah, no, I get you.
And a paint booth.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that then. Maybe I'll get a nice pearlescent red with the Glendale and then put it on this instead.
It's unfortunate because then you can't really see what you could do to this thing, right? You could probably like fucking, if it has a livery or anything like that, we'll never
I doubt
know.
it's got a livery. I don't even know what a livery on this would look like.
That's why I kind of asked Michael if I could have a Benny's up there because we could put it right next to the parking lot and it'd be in such an open space for people to work on their cars versus it cramped inside Mosley's.
Yeah, it'd be good for people that have the big trucks or any sort of big vehicle.
Because it's a nightmare to get your tow truck worked on inside Mosley's even.
Same with the sanitation trucks. People do squeeze in there, but it definitely seems to be a bit of a trouble. Damn, a lot of packers out right now. There's absolutely none yesterday.
It's starting to become more and more of a common scene.
Yeah, but it's going to take people forever to get the rep for it.
Yeah.
Like, to get from 0 to packer level that's like months of work, even if you do it every day. That is months of work.
I'm sitting at 250 right now, so
Oh, you're getting there, you're getting there. I think you're like 5 stars per packer run, from what I've been told. If you get a good run.
Yeah, that one that fucked us definitely fucked me over. 'Cause of
Yeah.
the one that we both lost rep on.
Yeah, that one was definitely rough. Right, here we go. I mean, maybe Pyro, but that's just not in Max's character. Max is a sensible dude. Guy with a lot of responsibilities, and takes responsibilities. He's the guy that does the boring stuff so other people can have fun. But I have to admit, having a character that has no, like, responsibilities, not a care in the world, does sound kind of fun. I'm fine with it. It suits my style of streaming. Like I said, I'm more of a chill streamer. So, like, utter chaos doesn't really suit me too well. It's why I would never want to do PDRPs, because it just doesn't suit me. It's non-stop chaos.
There we go.
There we go. Now let's head back up to Sandy.
I'm gonna stop at the gas station over there to get some food and stuff out.
Let's go. You kind of need those characters, though, to balance out the crazy characters. It's a yin and yang situation, you know? If everyone was a chaotic character, then no one could be a chaotic character. Exactly, we play the supporting role, but the thing is, I like being the supporting role is the thing. I like doing the boring business meetings. I like doing the, you know, well, I don't like doing the grind all the time, but I can do the grind if needs be. I like the sitting there and just talking to people, you know? Is this our 4th contract now, right? No, it's our 3rd.
Yes.
The average
We
is like
did-
7 to 8, I've noticed. Deadline is today, yeah.
It is.
Quote unquote
We did
deadline.
warehouse, then gas station, then now this one, yeah.
Yeah. It's all
Yeah,
good.
so 8 is your max payout, I guess. It would be like 4,500.
Unless you get really lucky. But that luck is like huge, huge luck.
So your average pay now.
Yuno's
is 4 grand.
deadline is Friday. Carmela's is today.
Which is still pretty good. 3 of those a day. And you don't gotta touch the truck for the rest of the day unless you get bored.
Yeah. Well, except for now where I've got this debt I've got to pay. I want to try and just get this done. After that,
Yeah.
though, it's less stress. Like, even if I get robbed at that point, I won't stress as much. Obviously, it'd be bad, but, you know, it's not like I have to worry about not making money for a debt. Just means I have to do maybe some
Yeah.
little runs here and there.
How many days you got left to pay it?
I've got till Friday, basically.
How much do you have left?
30k.
Oh, okay, that's not too bad.
Yeah, it's pretty doable. With any luck, my usual grinding partner will be around today and we'll be able to split the load. You know, since they're going to be using a lot, maybe they can put like 15 to 20k towards it.
Yeah. And then if you do fucking even 3 today and then that happens, then you're practically done.
Pretty much, yeah. Pretty much fully done. Then I can just start making profit. Pure profit. Which will be nice. Then I can start saving
yeah,
up for
that's gonna be
either looking to start a business at some point, maybe get a nice car. I do love the Glendale, but having a cruising car would be kind of nice.
I 100% need a fucking car, man. Driving to Polito and back and taking 15 minutes because the rental.
Yeah,
takes
that is
fucking
rough.
Ever to get there and back. And on top of that, just the rental fees alone. I probably spent like fucking 20 plus grand.
Yeah, that is definitely rough. I'm happy I got my Glendale when I did.
There's like literally 10 days worth of rentals is already fucking 6 grand.
Yeah, that adds up pretty quickly. I mean, you don't have to worry about repairs or anything like that, or hell, even refueling sometimes. But still.
Because I drive to and from Polito, I definitely got to worry about refueling.
Yeah, if you're using it for the entire day.
And like if I'm doing mostly stuff, I'm definitely driving to and from places. So.
Yeah. And, you know, the rentals scuff out a lot more than the regular cars. At least with a regular car, you can get it back easier. It's all good, though. You'll get it in due time. Just get, like, a nice drive-around car. I might wait for the next restock. Like, somewhere between 20 to 40k is what I'm looking for.
Max, how long have you known me? You know me. The car I get is going to be the car I want, and then that way I don't have to ever be like, oh, now I want a different car.
That's fair. You want your forever car.
I'm a car boy through and through, so.
January can buy the bed herself. She said that she was going to do that. Oh god, I wonder if January's going to be around today.
The one I'm eyeing right now is 150k, so.
She said she wanted to come on this job with me, but I don't think she knows what this job entails. How are we doing weight-wise, by the way?
2200.
2200, not too bad. We got, oh, warehouse is 650. We need January to meet up with Beverly sooner rather than later.
I'm gonna run over to the convenience store while you loop around, and then I'll just
Okay, yeah,
pick it up there.
all good. I have to admit, though, I'm going to miss the RP of January and Max they have right now. I have to admit, I genuinely will miss that. It's a lot of fun. Part of me hopes that she hates Beverly, so we can continue that awkward RP. It's just a lot of fun. Jan is a lot of fun to RP with. We'll see where the RP goes, though.
What the fuck?
Everything all right?
The lady on the phone in there was talking about how she found a place that sells fresh breast milk.
Oh, nice. Hopefully not there.
I hope not. I hope that's not what they used to make.
That's what I'm trying to do. At the moment, I'm saying that Max has a problem with saying no to people,
Some of
which
these
is kind of
locals say
true.
Some insanely crazy thing.
Max does have an issue with saying no to people.
So we're at 2,500 now.
I mean, that's how the whole relationship between Max and April even started. Wait, hold on. We're taking this exit. I want to see how long we can go on with it until, like, April fully shuts it down herself, rather than Max shutting it down. We'll see, though. We'll see. Got to see where the RP goes. Yeah, April is going to have to be the one to end Maxuary. What would be kind of funny is if we make an excuse for not falling in love with January by saying that we fall in love with May Young instead. Fell in love with the other foos instead. That could be a good way around it. That'll be a backup plan in our pocket if the Beverly stuff doesn't go well. A good way to keep it spicy too. Oh, so my pedals are back to normal now. I've got
Oh, thank God.
new pedals, which makes it a lot easier to maneuver.
Yeah, I don't know how I would not have been able to do what you were doing. I would get so fucking frustrated.
It took me a while to get used to it, that's for sure.
Some days I still have I have issues with my pedal. So yeah, I'm probably eventually gonna have to when it fully croaks. Probably because of how much we use it, to be fair.
Yeah, I had those pedals for like 10 years, so it definitely was good. Ever since
Have you,
May pissed in the back
have
of the
you figured out
Glendale,
an
Max
average
fell in
time for
love.
these, or?
Usually it takes me like an hour 15. It kind of depends on how lucky we get with the contracts, to be honest.
Contracts, yeah, in case we're waiting.
I don't know how people do it in 50 minutes.
That must be like the crazy good jobs, just like back-to-back luck.
And dangerous drivers too. Like Octavio is the
Yeah.
one that I know that does it in 50 minutes. I know he's a crack driver.
Oh, well, yeah, he's a crazy driver. He's a crazy driver, and I'm pretty sure back in the day, even with RHL, he had strategies to get it done faster. Oh.
But yeah, so like an hour 15, hour 20 seems to be the average for me. Which, you know, for $4,000 isn't too bad.
Definitely.
I always compare it to the doctor pay. Thing is, these jobs like this in Group 6, they're the extreme in terms of money. They should never be considered the baseline.
Yeah, I mean, even Mosley's now is very good. It pays really well, and you get jobs very, very quickly.
That's good. I can't risk my rep though, unfortunately.
Yeah, like the
I've-
lowest paying contract with them is like $120-ish. And if you come from where this place is like my shop down to the city, it's $1,007.
Got you, okay.
And anywhere in between, like Sandy, Route 68, any of that is like 500 to 700.
That's
So
not
you can
bad.
definitely make good money really fast, especially because there's no like the in between breaks, like a 1 or 2 minute break.
That's not bad at all. Max can fix Mae Young. It would be a funny plan to see what the reaction to it would be.
So if you get like a supercar from Polito, you come back down in 10 minutes, hook it up, take it back up, and in like 15
Warehouses again. 500.
minutes you make $1,000.
Not bad. Both of their reactions would be good. I would have to decide, would it be Max just saying it to get away from January, or would it be true? Would it be funnier if it was actually true?
The guy's slacking. He's not on duty.
Not on duty?
There's no guy there.
Really?
He might be now, but
Let's have a look, see. Oh, you're right.
maybe drive around the block and come back.
Hold
like,
on,
loop around the building.
let me try something. Huh. Weird.
Loop around the building, because sometimes that helps.
Yeah,
He
we'll
might
give
just
that a
be on his
go.
lunch break.
Maybe, yeah. Wait, how old is Mae Young? I don't know the age of all the Foozes. Isn't April in her 30s, technically? Yeah, January's the youngest.
Yeah, he's there.
Perfect.
Just took a little longer lunch break today.
Yeah, you know, they gotta take their breaks. It's fine. May is 22. Okay, that's good. That's good. January's just a little bit too young for Max. Max is a full decade older.
You're at 3,100.
3100? Perfect.
Yep.
So probably maybe 2 more contracts? 3 more contracts after this? This is a really low weight one. Well, initially, Max was supposed to be 33 now, but the time skip really messed things up in terms of, like, how
We might be able to-
old
we
people
might be able to
actually
get
are.
another 2 out of it.
So technically, he's actually 28
2 or 3 maybe even, no?
by state ID. Yeah, I think so. State ID
Or it's not
wise,
going for the lower jobs is what pays you more.
yeah, the low weight ones, the high weight ones pay the same. For at least from
No,
what
I
I've
meant
been
in
able
the
to
sense
tell.
of like long term of the job, like because the lower you do, the more contracts you get, right? Which
Yeah.
then means you get paid more.
Yeah. But it takes longer. More time, technically. And you know, it's about weighing, is it worth the time or not?
Yeah.
Now, if I've waited like 2 refreshes and nothing good, I'm just going to accept something that's a higher weight.
Yeah, of course.
Don't want to wait forever. Because most jobs take roughly about like 10 minutes to complete, roughly. Like 5 to 10, which is like a refresh or 2. Yeah, 5 is much better. Appreciate it, Alex. Always love the RP we get to do with Ray. Nice whenever Ray and Max get like some nice one-on-one time. They don't really get it too often, but when they do, it's really nice. Hopefully, if we do some more Packer runs, we'll get some more one-on-one time just to catch up with each other, see how each other are doing. Because that's something both Max and Ray are very good at, is checking up on each other. Making sure both of them are doing okay. Also, hope all the sun rays are doing
even
good.
Waiting, we've gotten we haven't really
In the
had to wait
daycares
that
with the
long for a new
aunts
contract.
and the uncle. What's that?
We haven't really had to wait long for the contracts we wanted either.
Eh,
One
not too
refresh
long.
and we get it.
Yeah, usually it's pretty good.
You have a car in mind, or you just
I
gonna
w-
wait and see?
Wait and see on the next restock, to be honest. Oh. So just getting a phone call. Hey, kitty.
Hey, just wanted to give you a heads up. Be careful. The Strawberry gas station, there's like a bald man, dark skin, Argyle green sweater vest on.
Yeah. He runs that place.
Yeah, well, he was attacking us, and then
What?
it was to a point that when hubby told him, "If you come near me, I will stab you," hubby pushed him away, and he then goes and kicks the tank to blow it up, and so he blew himself
What?
up and hubby up. Yeah, it was really
What?
fucking weird.
Yeah. Why was he attacking you guys? Was it just...
We don't know. Like every stop that we've gone there, they've just been like harassing us. It's been so fucking annoying.
Yeah, I think they're doing like a whole thing that you have to pay them to refuel your car, and I'm guessing if you don't pay them, that they'll attack, maybe?
Yeah, seems like it.
Okay, that's good to know, though.
When I
just
when I
be
was with
careful.
Abdul and Toes, Max, he just asks for your state ID and charges you at the fuel pump.
You know his name by any
It's not
chance?
like he
Keem, what's his
charges
name?
extra. Fuck, I don't remember his name.
You said he works with Abdul?
Well, Abdul's like his friend or whatever.
Okay.
Last time I saw him,
we don't
they
know
were
his
together. The guy
name.
with the sweater
Um,
vest.
Yeah, is the sweater vest the guy that attacked?
It
Okay.
was one of
well,
those if I speak moments.
Yeah, kicking a.
Yeah.
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 Okay. Well. Appreciate the heads up. We'll probably
Yeah.
try and avoid that for the most part. Typically, I don't go in. I pull on the outside and then restock that way.
Yeah, hubby's a Giga Chad. He still goes back there. He's just annoying. Like, he's been like taunting me now because he's like, "Oh, where's your PayPal? Where's your PayPal?" Like, it's like, bro, you're fucking cringe. So I yelled at him. I was like, "At least I value my life."
Yeah, that's very weird.
Yeah, it's
I mean,
so
I
fucking
respect
weird.
the business, but if he's doing that, that is just.
Yeah.
They're very pushy on it too. The other guy there too.
Extremely pushy.
Like, if you don't go through them, then. I guess
I
you have to
imagine
wait
we're
and see.
targeted now because the other guy, when he saw us, he's like, "Oh, it's you guys." He went and ran to go grab him so that he can come and harass us. I'm like, okay.
Did he get arrested for that? Like, blowing you guys up?
No, we were just
What the fuck?
so dumbfounded by how dumb that was that we
Yeah.
just
Hold on, I'm
walked
trying to
away.
look in the yellow pages if he's stupid enough to put an ad up.
Okay, but yeah, no.
Yeah.
The other guy was pushing to like wash our car, and I was just very sus about it.
Yeah. Okay. Well, be careful.
Okay, I appreciate the heads up.
Bye bye.
All right, catch you in a bit. Jeez. Yeah, that was about the guy at the strawberry gas station.
33.50.
350.
Yeah, I assumed so.
Oh, we've got 750 gas station. I guess we could go there.
Yeah, fuck it.
Let's see how it goes. Yeah, apparently he
Drive
kicked
forward a bit.
he kicked the gas pump to blow them both up.
What the fuck?
Yeah, because he was pushing so much they got to a point where they threatened to stab him, and then he did that. I don't know, man. We'll just pull up on the outside. We won't pull in for that one. At the strawberry gas station.
Yeah.
We fuel at the other gas station if we need to. Oh god.
Trying to
cool.
see if he's in the yellow pages, if I can remember his name by seeing it.
Yeah, I don't know his name. No big fan of those scummy business practices. Either you go through us or you don't go through anything. I know there's been a few taxi people like that too. You don't take a taxi, I'll beat up your car till it doesn't work, so you have to take a taxi. I hate those business practices. It just makes every other taxi driver look bad. I get you want business, but that's not a way to get business. That's a way to get shot.
Yeah.
Hail, troops. Okay, we'll see if January's around today. Hopefully, if she is around, we won't be in the middle of a run or anything. Always feel bad when she calls and we're like in the middle of doing something. It's one of the worst things about this job is the fact that you have to complete it. And it takes like an hour to complete. I can't just like drop this and then go over and hang out with her. Yeah, I can. That's why I try and get these runs done early in the morning as soon as I can, because that frees us up for the rest of the day. In case anything else is going on. So what was it, 330? How much back then?
33.50.
33.50. So after this, we're going to be at 4,100. So we'll do one more contract after that.
Yeah.
See what we finish on. Not a bad run though. We've done like what, 7, 8 contracts?
I think so.
Should be
We
at least 4,000, I
did,
think.
We did warehouse, gas station, then another warehouse.
Runs typically take like an hour to an hour 20 for the most part.
This is our second gas station, right? 'Cause I don't
Yeah,
remember
second
going
gas
down
station.
here. Yeah. And the rest were warehouses.
Yeah, they've all been pretty low weight too.
Yeah.
Nothing more than
Got lucky.
750. Let's see how it goes. But it's also why I don't think January would want to come on one of these runs, is the fact that it takes so long. It's not the funnest of things, this job, but it's a way to make decent money. Cross on over. Yeah, hopefully try and get this done ASAP, this stop, just in case they're there. I don't think they just blew them up, but still gotta be careful.
Yeah, I mean, if they start causing trouble, just fucking call the cops on them and get them fucking kicked out of the area.
And they'll
They don't
never-
own the place, remember?
That is true. Okay, here we go.
Thank you.
Exactly. It's all about the company you keep for this job. It's why I want to try and vary the people we do it with too. There's only so many casual conversations you can have with someone at the end of the day, no matter how close you are. Think you make the deadline? Maybe. We'll have to wait and see. Easily make the Uno deadline. Carmella deadline's another story, though. I'm more worried about the Uno one than the Carmella one.
$37.50.
37.50. Is it shuffle time? It might be shuffle
Yeah.
time. Let's go. So one run will make you roughly about like anywhere between 3,500 to 4,500 typically.
Pretty sure they're trying to sell their packages to cops.
Which packages?
Kitties. Because they just had packages and were saying their PlayStation 5s inside of them.
Oh, right. Well, maybe not there specifically, because I think there was a situation another day, but this is that. The local isn't dead, okay. So yeah, it makes anywhere between 3,500 to 4,500, and it has a 5-minute cooldown. There's not a big cooldown with it just yet. The trade-off being that it takes like an hour to complete compared to 15 minutes to complete with Group 6. Yeah, they were just going to be careful of them. I wouldn't be surprised if they are rummaging in people's backs. I think I was smart to lock it earlier. But also people do just leave those boxes everywhere. I saw a whole packer run just on the side of the road the other day. Hence why I'm not worried about people robbing us, because if people want that, they can just go down there. Like, if you know anyone that's trying to increase their reputation down there, all they're going to do is go down to the crime docks. And that place is littered with packages.
Yeah. But aren't they tied to your ID?
Yeah, they are. But you can still trade them in, can't you? No matter whose ID it's tied to.
Trade them into like the
The fence is what I'm talking about.
Oh, yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
if you know one that's trying to
Okay.
increase the rep of the fence.
Yeah. I mean, people have done so many other things that I feel like that's not really necessary. necessary because it doesn't give you a lot from what I was told. It's like barely any.
And don't Group 6 bags give you rep and money?
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
They're
so-
worth a lot of money now.
Yeah,
Versus
so exactly.
before when
What-
it was like $10.
Not to mention the hassle of robbing one of these things.
It's just people like being shitty towards one another, to be honest, when they rob this thing.
Yeah, especially considering how harsh it is to get like everything back. Right, here we go. So you think one more contract after this?
Let me put it in, and then we'll see how it goes.
Good morning run. We don't get our morning jogs in, but we do get our morning runs in. Let's see. Been doing this for just about an hour so far, so it isn't too bad. Hasn't been a bad run.
Yeah, we're at 4,100 right now.
4,100, okay. Let's see what we got. Oof. Neither of those are pretty good. Yeah, might wait for the refresh.
Yeah, and we got 18 slots, so.
Yeah, we've got warehouses 950 and highway gun store 650. Highway
What
gun
would
store
be
is such an
the-
inconvenience thing to do, though.
Yeah, I'm trying to think which one would be the best
We
one
can't
to get us
fit
straight back on
warehouses.
the highway.
We want warehouses, ideally, I think. Because that takes us down to the docks, then right up to Sandy.
Yeah.
Or even, like, convenience store, maybe? Because we could always, like, go
Do what
to
we did last
Chumash,
time.
circle around, go to the one down there, and then up to Polito. So that one would be pretty good, too. Unfortunately, I think we just missed the refresh, so...
Yeah.
Gotta wait a minute. It's all good. Is what it is. Oh, yeah, I forgot you need to shuffle, don't you?
I wonder why this thing has such a hard time starting off the jump.
I don't know. It's weird. Definitely does take a minute. Yeah, Truck Rock hasn't been too bad. It's a grind, but, you know, it's worth it in the long term.
Fuck, the gun store will end up with us in the city, right?
Yeah, exactly. And it's a big loop to take. To just end up back in the city again. If only that was 900, not 950.
Tis a shame.
It's all good. It should be something next rotation, though. Whatever it may be. The way that I see it is that we're going to have this truck as a big moneymaker till the end of 4.0 now. Like, I can see this remaining as probably the best way to make money forever. Or, you know, legal way to make money for a good while. So it is a worthwhile investment. Even if we don't do it every day. Basically means if we do have a goal in mind that we want money for, we can just do this. Let's see. Yep, still the same. And again, we can use it to help out our goils too, which is a big thing to me. An easy way for our goils to make money in a quick amount of time. Well, not quick, but, you know, decent amount of time. That's how I see it. Yeah, who knows? Maybe we'll get into oil pumping again. Honestly, I don't want to get into any business that's going to, like, rely on materials. Because the material market is always a headache. No matter what. That should be refreshed soon. Honestly, we're making good time. It's only been about an hour so far.
Yeah. So we got one more stop, and then we drop it off, and then chill.
Yeah, it ain't bad.
Fucking phone battery's getting low finally.
Yeah, I think once it gets down to like 10% left, I'm going to change the phone. Just in case if it like breaks, I'm not able to take the SIM out. I'm worried about
Yeah.
that.
See, the reason I think that wouldn't be a thing is because a broken tablet, you could still open its chip slots, but you know, you might
Yeah.
be right on. Better be safe than sorry.
Exactly.
No, in our luck, something fucks up and then it's, oh
Yeah,
well.
I dread the idea of my sim getting robbed or stolen or like thrown away or anything. That's devastating. I have so many contacts from taxi work that I probably never would be able to get again. I wish there's a way I could copy my sim.
Yeah, honestly, right? I wish there was, but I don't understand why that was. Like, you get charged for it too, you know?
Yeah, I'd pay like easy 5k for that, to be honest with you. Just to have one spare. In case anything goes wrong. You could make a business out of it, technically.
Yes, that's where my fucking mind just went. I take your SIM card for a little bit. I fucking copy all your numbers for you, put it in.
Yeah, theoretically could work. Now, Max doesn't have any siblings.
It's a pain in the dick, though, but it could be worth it. But then I also
Okay.
might undermine OG's business of her book that she sells with
Yeah.
everyone's numbers, so I might have to run it by her first.
We've got highway convenience stores for 900.
I mean, we're right here. Fuck it, let's do it.
Let's do it.
Because then we could just hit the highway back.
Yep, we're gonna go Chumash, then go through. That's gonna be a full trailer. Oh. Kian?
Yeah, I accidentally hopped out thinking we were at a convenience store.
Oh, right. I'll just wait here. It's gonna be easier than me reversing.
Yeah, definitely.
This local doesn't crash through me. I'm gonna move forward just a little bit so they don't crash through me. Okay, shuffle time. Yeah, tip as well, don't griddy whilst in this, otherwise you will fall out.
Oh, what the fuck?
Someone learned that yesterday. Yeah, this approach is going to be good because we'll go to the convenience here, head back down the highway, loop over to the other side, and it'll take us on the right side for Polito. No need to do a U-turn or anything. The U-turns I'm trying to avoid now ever since that incident.
Yeah, and I don't even think it was because I just think they ignore this thing if it's around them altogether. Because I did a U-turn and it wasn't wiggling or anything, and they just drove right through it again.
I think it's when it's reversing. It's weird. Because I know it freaks out sometimes when I'm reversing right for you.
Yeah.
Yeah, so difficult to explain whatever it was, to be honest. It was locals being locals. That's the best description.
All right, hopping out.
Right, all good. Yeah, basically from tier 1 to tier 3, Grime is the same. You go location, pick up boxes, put box in truck. It's the same from tier 1 to tier 3. That's also one that downsides to Grime is there's no variety to it. Compared to like Group 6 where the tier 1, tier 2 and tier 3 are all different. And you get the ATMs too. Yeah, it's like Group 6 where if you affect, other jobs affected too. So I can't do like any lumberjacking, I can't do any Mosley's work, anything like that. I do hope they maybe add some more variety to the job at some point. Like, I would love something similar like the ATMs. Like owning a vending machine or something like that would be kind of cool. I think you just have to like restock it ever so often. That'd be kind of cool. But obviously, you know, it's the give and take with Grime and Group 6. Group 6 is better passive money, whereas Grime is better active money. Like, if you need to grind for something, Grime is what you should go for. If you just want casual money, Group 6 is what you want. Hey, Altubes0504.
today?
Thanks for tier 1. Much appreciated. Maybe another one. See how it goes. I think I've got time for another one.
Yeah, I'm good with 2, and then I'll probably head up to the shop or something.
Yeah, I've got to get as many in as I can.
It's a
I've got
pain
some
in
other
the-
people that want to do runs too, but they keep saying that, then they never want to do the runs.
Yeah, I'm fucking always down for this because it's helping me get my rep too. So
Hope you enjoy this beautiful
It's
Goblin
double
and
help.
Maximus troops. Yeah, it's all good.
helping me get the dream car and rep to eventually buy this myself. Although it's gonna be a fucking
Yeah, it's going to be a
huge
grind.
investment.
But the thing is, it pays itself off pretty quickly. Like, you know, I'm going to be able to pay this off within a week, basically. And then
Yeah.
it's just pure profit from there.
My friend asked me to go halfsies on one with him, and we do all the time together. So that's also a option.
You got to be careful with that, because obviously whoever owns it is going to be able to use it more.
Yeah.
So I'd
He's
say
been
whoever
he's
owns
been
it
a
pays
friend
more.
of mine before I even knew the HOA, so I don't
Oh,
have
right,
anything
okay.
to worry about.
But
Yeah.
still, you know, I think whoever owns it should technically pay more.
Yeah.
Oh, Carmela's asking for loans
He's
on
also
Twitter.
gonna end up in the life of, doing crimes. Oh god, it disconnected.
Oh god, oh god.
At least it looks disconnected.
Yeah, no, hold on.
It's always in this area it does it, by the way, when we go fast.
Okay, all good?
Yeah, we're good.
Okay, good.
It very much so Final Destination, the entire thing went through the cabin and we would have been dead.
Oh, yeah, I've had
In
that
my
happen. I've had that happen to me when I've been in passenger as well. You know, when that happens, let me know and I just detach. It is always around here now they mention it. It's usually on the highways.
Yeah, it always happens for me around this area when we drive by.
Do you know if anyone's at your shop at the moment?
Not at the moment. No, I don't think Geraldo's awake. I can give him a call and see.
All right. I was wondering, one, have someone quickly check the place, make sure no one's there, and two, maybe get a quick repair on this. Like, one across should do.
Yeah, the pain in the dick is if I'm with you, I can't repair it because I gotta super
You gotta be
sign
signed in, yeah.
No, I don't think he's around yet. I can see if Aaron's in police.
It's always worth just having a quick sweep just to see no one sitting there. I doubt that anyone is. I haven't heard
Are you
anyone
in
getting robbed from up there.
Are you by yourself? Oh, okay, fuck. I was gonna ask you to go check the shop real quick for me. Because Max is saying people are robbing grime drivers by hiding at my shop. And we're about to come up there.
Well, they
Yeah.
could. I haven't heard anything of it happening before.
Okay, no worries. I think we'll be fine.
Tell Aaron I said hello.
Max said hello. She said hi.
Nice.
Yeah, we're doing the big rig run, but I have a knife and stuff on me, and if someone tries anything, I'm just gonna fucking stab them. He said he's heard of it happening before at that, like he saw it happen before, but
No, that was
it's
at the
not like
Strawberry
a-
gas station, not at your place.
Oh, okay. It was happening at the.
Generally. Yeah, senior buns just sucks. I don't know what changes they could make to senior buns to make it better. The only thing I could think of is spreading the load to other restaurants. I feel so bad that they get robbed so much, though. Considering they are, like, an integral part of the server. Imagine if doctors got robbed for pay slips.
No.
Oh, mighty top out again. I can't get in. Then try get in. There we go. Like, people basically rob senior buns workers for fun, more so than anything else. Like Eli yesterday, he wasn't really robbing them for money, he was robbing them because other people were. He just got invited to go along and he'd never done it before. I feel really bad for them. Yeah, I mean, business RP just isn't a thing in 4.0 yet, which is kind of sad. Like, think back to 3.0, like the business rivalries people had. They know Rooster's Rest and Burger Shot, how legendary that was. There's nothing like that right now. Yeah, no, I saw that too.
Okay.
I don't know what that... It's good now, right?
Yeah, we're good.
I have no idea what that was.
There's some random places where the back of our fucking pounder also did like a kickflip, so.
Jesus, that scared me. So close to the end of the run. Oh. Jesus Christ. Okay, we're good now, though. We're good. I'm worried because we got rammed by a tow truck too earlier. So I don't know how much more this thing can take.
Oh, did they? Oh.
You're good?
We're okay. Yeah,
Okay,
we're
okay.
okay. It did a little of a wiggle, but we're fine.
You know, it's when we were at the first Strawberry gas station, they took the corner really hard and smashed right into the back.
Goddamn tow drivers.
Well, the thing is, business licenses don't guarantee anything else. You have to use what's available to you in the server right now. Is what it specifically says in legislation, so it doesn't enable new restaurants. Maybe in the future, but right now, not. It won't. You have to basically use the stuff that you can get from the convenience stores, and that's it.
God. Well, that guy's dead.
Which guy?
A local you just killed.
Oh, I didn't see any local. I think that was the you thing. Yeah, right now there's no point getting a business license at all.
I mean, if it does start happening in Polito, well, they're doing it on a place of business, so that's going to be very difficult for them to do.
Yeah,
Those
it's a good
guys
business
are trying to...
opportunity for you guys, though. Like I said, the
Yeah.
guy I was with was willing to pay you guys like maybe 1,000, like 1,000 each, basically.
Okay, all right.
Like, you know, 1,000 from both packer drivers.
All right.
So if it does become a thing, it could be a good way for you guys to make some extra money up there.
Yeah.
If people are
Yeah,
willing.
just give me a call whenever, and if you guys need the checkup or whatever.
I don't think it's a worry, to be honest. Especially if it is just rep down there.
Yeah, that's why I think people are doing it just to be assholes, because I've seen a lot of people carrying around boxes just trying to sell them.
But one of the
Some
main
people
people...
might just steal them to sell it.
Yeah, one of the main people I've seen do it is Dundee.
Yeah.
So, oh god, I forgot. I was autopiloting. Shit. Okay, that's bad.
Realistically, don't take a U-turn. Just drive to Polito, and then loop around. I'd say.
Or we reverse.
Unless you could. We're wiggling.
Oh god, I forgot about the wiggles. Okay, I guess we U-turn. Shit. I got into autopilot mode there.
It's all good. Yeah, Dundee just robs people to rob people, I'm pretty sure, but to my understanding, Sis has spoken to him not to fuck with us when we're on our jobs and stuff, so if I tell him
Okay.
that with Sis, it will be good.
Yeah, he robbed a G6 when I was helping with yesterday. Then I went on to help another friend after we got back to Group 6, and he was down there robbing them again. He literally went from robbing one to robbing another one.
Also, with Amika, the easiest way we figured out was just go through the fence and then leave the thing. We're wiggling right now.
Are we wiggling?
Yeah.
All good?
Yeah, we're good now. What the fuck's going on? Why is it so barren of cars here?
Yeah, I don't know. This is weird. Maybe U-turning would have been fine. How are we going to turn around up here, though, is the thing.
I would say I play 5.
Yeah, because isn't there like a big gap
Realistically,
there?
You would go through the I'd say you'd pull over to the side of the road by the shop. Don't go into the gas station because you know the explosion.
Yeah, so if we go
And
from
then
like this approach. Oh, yep, there's the explosion. And then okay.
wait here.
Oh no. Oh, oh, come on, please don't do this to me. No. Don't tell me the server just crashed. Don't tell me the server just crashed. If everyone crashed there, that means there's a server crash. We were literally at the end. Honestly, that's part of the reason why we haven't paid off this loan just yet, is the server's been so scuffy this week. Yeah, server restarted by looks of it. Oh. Okay, I've been told in situations like this, there's a way that we can fix this. There's a way that we can recover from this, from what I've been told. We can relabel the boxes. So we might be able to recover from this. God damn it. Yeah, no, we might be able to recover it if we're lucky. I've talked to Octavio about this before, and apparently it is okay to do this. Basically, what we're going to do is we're going to get started again. All the boxes will be in the back, and we'll basically just keep accepting contracts until we've basically got enough contracts to cover the boxes in the back. There might be some, like, left over. As long as we keep in mind how much is in there, then we should be fine. That's painful, though. Always has to be at the end of a run, doesn't it? Literally, we're at the last stop there. Well, I guess we'll kind of see. That is definitely the biggest pain with Grime, though. It's the reason why a lot of people quit Grime. I think that's why OTT quits. Just there's so much scuff. Like, scuff to Grime is deadly. Scuff to Group 6 workers is just 15 minutes lost. Is there any... Is it worth risking another run? I kind of have to. I've got to pay back this loan. It just sucks that this... It feels like the city's been more scuffed this week than, like, it has been for a month. You know why? It's because we took this loan from Uno. This is all Uno's fault. As soon as I accepted this loan from Uno, my keyboard broke... Grime got nerfed, and the city's been super scuff. This is partially the Catboy's fault, and I know it is. Well, we'll see. Whiskey River, take my hand. I'm going to take this moment just to go quickly nip to the bathroom and stretch my legs. I'll be back in just a second. I'll leave you with the country music in the meantime. Alrighty, I'm back. Yeah, I think we should be able to recover from this. Maybe not get the largest payout, but we should be able to recover. Hopefully. Yeah, whole server went down there. It wasn't just us. It was the whole server. Ugh. Honestly, either way it would have scuffed, though. Is that the car place? Oh, no, I'm not. The car isn't there at the moment, is it? It's at the docks. God damn it. Maybe fishing's been added, though. Fishing, perchance? Let's see. Any fishing? Hello?
Why us?
Listen, we can recover. I've talked to some other grime drivers before. We can start the job and basically relabel the packages.
Okay. You want me to meet you down there?
Yeah, I'm gonna have to run down there because my car's parked at the docks.
Where are you? I can pick you up.
I'm at the parking lot behind City Hall, like where you can park your cars.
Okay, I'll meet you over there.
Yeah. Okay.
Alright, see you soon.
Wait, meet at Grime Docks or meet here?
No, I'll meet you there because I'm getting a rental because my rental papers ran out.
Okay, I'll meet you down there.
All right, see you soon. Bye-bye.
See you. That's fine, we can recover. It's just going to add a little bit more time to it, and we might not get the exact amount of payout that we were going to get before. If anything, it's good that this happened before we dropped off the packages, because if it happened after we dropped off the packages, there'd be no way to recover, and then it would have been wasted time. So here it could have been a lot worse, is what I'm saying. It could have been a lot worse. Not perfect, but, you know, a lot worse.
What are you talking about? I am at the gym.
What about Carmela? Well, the thing is, she's twatting out about being able to get a loan from someone. So I don't know if she actually remembers or not. Or if she's just not bothering with it.
Have to put in some overtime. Yeah.
Maybe she realized how many shooters Max has.
Hey, how's it going? Be happy you got a job.
Any other girls are writing to Raymond when she's away? Unsure. Gigi mentioned something about it, but I'm not sure if she did it or not.
Tell me about it. Sorry.
Necesito relajarme.
You shouldn't have fucked with me. What a
Yeah, it should be
I gotta be honest, I don't see Yuno giving the money to Carmela, even after all this.
Sounds like puro pedo to me.
Like 30k is a lot of money, and I really don't know if Yuno's gonna see that money back or not. To be quite honest.
I'll yank every hair out of your head.
Whoa, dude. I don't want any problems.
Because if she had a good way to make money, she would have done that already, basically. Oh. Hello?
Did you keep running towards Grime?
Yeah, I'm running towards Grime right now.
Oh, okay. I told you to wait by the
Oh,
fucking
I thought
parking
you
lot.
said
I was
meet
gonna-
you there. So I asked, did you mean the Grime Docks? And he said, yeah. So I'm running down to the Grime Docks.
Oh no, I was gonna pick you up. Here, I'm behind
right.
you.
Okay, thank you.
I'm not gonna make you run all the way there.
It's not too far to run.
I had to give an
essentially-
EMS a ride too, because she had a broken ankle.
Oh. Do you remember how much was in the back weight-wise?
We were just about to grab the rest of the 900 job, right?
And that was going to be 300 weight, right? So we had 3,700.
Yeah.
4,700. Basically, what we got to do is accept contracts until we've gone through all that weight. Essentially.
I mean, you can pull the truck out and see, right? How much is... Oh,
Just
wait, no,
wait.
it's in the fucking
I've done this
bed,
before.
so- Oh, okay.
I tested it once after I was told that it was okay to do, and like, you know that one run that got scuffed out?
Yeah.
Where we dumped it all on the side of the road? I went back and tested it with that.
Ah, okay.
I only got like 2,000 from it because that's on my own though.
But the thing is, I don't know exactly how much is back there, so we'd have to go look at it.
That's fine. We'll check once you've accepted that we got started.
Yeah.
Doesn't really matter from the first contract. Uniform Rogue 93, thanks to Prime Gaming. Much appreciated. Hope you enjoyed those beautiful Goblin and Max motes, Rogue. Appreciate the support.
Fucking Frank.
Yep. All right, there we go. Want to join the group?
You know, I wonder if he's a long, distant relative of Turbo, since, you know, his name was Miller, too.
That is true, and he is down in the factory area. Okay, we'll set the 700. Okay, so I'm going to pull up to the side somewhere over here, and then I'll show you what we need to do.
Okay.
I'll manage this. I'll just show you how to do it.
Okay. You have to, like, take out what's there and then put it back in, pretty much?
Only one package.
Oh.
But since I got to keep track of the weight, I'd rather do it myself.
Yeah. I don't want to fucking hunt it up.
So let's get, like, parks over here or something. A little bit out the way. Okay, so this is 700 weight, so that's going to take us down to... Have a look. Oh, by the way, you can put the packages in from here. That's going to take us down to 4,000. I've got a little notebook here where I'm keeping track of it all. There we go.
Oh, I get it.
And now we got 950. Ugh. It's going to suck. We could go for the high ones, just get it done with, but it means we're going to get paid less overall.
Listen, we went through pain and torture already. Let's just wait.
Yeah, we'll just wait a minute so we get some bit
We
better.
already got fucking fucked.
Yeah, exactly. We've already been screwed once here. Let's try not to get screwed again.
I was, the minute my brain froze, I was like, oh no, not this again.
Yeah, as soon as you stopped talking mid-sentence, I was like, oh god, no. Grime got nerfed because basically the top payout got nerfed on Saturday, I think. The day after I got the loan from Yuno. Used to be you get 6,000 maximum, now it's 5,000 maximum. So it did get nerfed. Yeah, I'll just have to wait a minute. Ugh. Yeah, you can look at the trunk from here. That's what I've been doing. Pardon me. Do we risk another run? I mean, I have to. The thing. I got to pay back this loan.
Yeah, I need to make money, man. I'm down. It doesn't bother me. That
Especially if we
20K
can
for
recover like
furniture
this
was
too.
steep.
Oh god, yeah. I mean, with a few packer runs, ain't too bad.
I had just fucking because I was looking all prior storm for anyone selling anything, but I had to go through the lumberer union and they
Ooh,
gave
right.
me some discounts because I bought in bulk, which was nice. Because if not, it would have been probably even more. So
Well, they are pretty good with that.
yeah.
Yeah, we have good
let me
credit
go.
score with
Hello.
And we were the one that were heavily pushing to get back, like, paid ASAP with the other loan. We have good credit with him. The Catboy credit. We have a checking book with, like, little cat ears on it with him. Because that's 550. That's going to take us down to 450. There we go. But, I mean, we've got good relations with
On the sheet. Okay, yeah.
Honestly, I'm kind of looking forward to time where we actually do get to take Yuno to pack a run. I don't think Max and Yuno have ever had, like, solo time together. Good way for us to get to know him a bit better. Usually when we're with him, we're with other people too.
Jesus Christ. Have you seen how lowered this thing is?
Yep. That's because we're at almost maximum capacity. Oh, so it's another 900, so we might have to wait another 5 minutes. This might take us a minute to complete, but, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it's better than... I mean, wouldn't it be better to drive up to Polito then?
Yeah, I guess we could take time driving to
just
Polito,
wait up
yeah.
there.
That's a good point.
I gotta get in first. It's
Oh
too
yeah, I
low.
forgot about that. The thing is, I don't know when the refreshes happen now. If you could check for me on the way up there,
Yeah, I can do that.
because there should be one that's blanked out right now, when that one's no longer blanked out.
Oh, wait. Can I see it because I don't have the license for it?
Oh, yeah, you probably can't.
I can't.
That's all good. I'll periodically check.
Maybe check every, like, 3 minutes.
Yeah, I need to know the exact time anyway if we're going on the next run, so we know when the refreshes are. It'll definitely be handy. I'll probably refuel after we've done the offloading too, by the way. It's handy that there is a gas station up there. That is a Group 6 truck about to get robbed, I think. They were definitely being tailed, whether it's someone protecting them or someone have to get them. I feel bad because a lot of people were just on their grind runs, weren't they? Think the amount of packers that we saw.
Yeah. I mean, if they know about this, though, they should be okay.
Yeah. Yeah, yesterday's run really opened up my eyes to how bad it is with Group 6 right now. Like, it must be miserable working at Group 6. The fact that on one run we saw 3 separate groups robbing Group 6 drivers is just so rough. I get that it's good money and that's kind of the balance with it, but still. Okay, I can't open up my tablet right now. I don't know about you.
Oh, don't. We might have to wait a bit to do these. We might have to just do them a little later today.
Let's just hope this recovers, maybe. We'll keep driving and see.
Actually, it's not as bad as it normally is, because most
I can
of the
see my
time,
pockets.
Yeah, no, most of the times you can't see your pockets too.
Yeah. I feel bad about robbing Group 6 drivers, to be honest with you.
Why does the world live to torment us, Max?
At some point, you stop treating the players like players, and then to the point where they just start becoming loot boxes instead. I feel so bad for them. It's the same thing with the senior buns work, because I feel like they're kind of getting treated more like less like players and more like loot boxes. I can't imagine how bad that must feel if that's happening to you every time you're trying to make money. Yeah, I keep trying to open it. I don't know if you can open yours.
Nope.
I can't check my phone either. Hey, at least Grime's good for now. We're just gonna hope Grime keeps up good for now. Do you want to get up to Polito, then just wait, or I don't know what we do here.
I guess we wait till. I mean, let's go get up there. Fucking, if it fixes itself, then great. If not, then well.
Yeah.
It's just strange that everything else is fine. Like, I just ate fine.
Yeah, just can't check.
Oh wait, no, I can't eat either.
You can't eat?
No.
Oh shit.
I can't use my phone either.
Honestly, I might ask you, for maybe like a little bit of extension because of all the issues happening this week. I mean, we'll see how we get by Friday. I'm sure he would understand. Like the last 3 days have been so scuffy in the server. Keep checking. Again, pretty much as soon as we got the loan out, it just started having issues.
The joys of pain and suffering.
Yep. The last 3 days have been pretty bad in the city.
Yeah, I don't get it. It was real bad at the apartments a couple days ago. Like, you couldn't even get near it.
It seems like the universe is working against me ever since I got this loan. First, my pedals stopped working. Then Grime got, less pay. Now all the headache issues this week.
What happens if you don't pay it by Friday?
The cat boy will come for my kneecaps.
What if it's his plan all along?
I wouldn't be surprised.
What if he's causing all the issues so you get help?
See you.
Going.
Did another server restart? Oh, the misery. Every single person is my enemy. Maybe Kian's right. Maybe we do need to leave this till later to complete. Server's just having so many issues. Again, it's not like we've lost money here is the thing. It's just we have to spend more time. All we're losing right now is time, not money. That's the big thing that we're wasting right now. Because we've got to wait for those contracts to come through. I'm eating a pretzel stick to make myself happier. Yeah, that was another full server restart right there. Time is money. Like I said though, I'm sure that would understand if I need like till Sunday to pay off the loan. All things considered, we've got a fair bit already. We can pay him over half if he desperately needs the money, but I know that he doesn't desperately need it. The only reason the deadline's there is just guarantee that he can get the money back. That's kind of like the main reason. Definitely is enough to grime. The thing is, I just want to get this one job done. And then, maybe we can take a bit of a break just in case server's having issues. We'll see, though. We should be able to get it paid off pretty quickly. We're just loading into the server again now, by the way. It's back up. I will say that is one good thing. The server restarts pretty quickly. Packer Run is savable. We just got to spend some time to save it. Almost like the whole time for another run just to save it at this point. Which is a shame, but it is what it is. I mean, here's the worst case scenario thing that would happen though right now. Is if the server was to restart after we've already put the boxes in the guy. Because then the job won't complete, basically. And then, that is the whole run lost. So I don't know if it is worth waiting to see if the scuff sorts itself out or just try and get it over and done with. Because the thing is, I do want to do some more runs with people later. But I want to make sure Keaton gets his fair share from this run too. So I guess we just have to wait and see. I'm sure the whatever scuff's happening, I'm sure the devs are fixing it. Just unfortunate that it's happening in the middle of these runs. I mean, sometimes that happens. Sometimes things just don't work out. It's just what it is. You gotta remember that 5M, like NoPixel, is a mod of a mod. It's duct tape on duct tape. It's amazing that the game is able to work the way it does. But before it was the moonshine stuff, when that was added, that was crashing the server. Could be any number of things. Yeah, like Skyrim with the 1,000 mods, exactly. It's fine. We'll get through it. Just gotta be patient at the end of the day. Whatever is, the devs have got are most likely on it. The devs are good. The devs are great. Unless it's someone from NoPixel saying that, Jay, it could just be a baseless accusation. Could just be a theory. Just see how it all works out for now. Yeah, loading in now. Yeah, this is our trucking playlist, cake. Whenever we're doing the grime job, trucking along, we play this song. We'll play this playlist. I think it suits the trucking lifestyle, you know? So it's back up. Yep, we're connecting in now. I've got a decent prior, so I'm able to get in pretty quickly. Not the best prior, but decent enough to get me in consistently. There we go. Yeah, I guess, I'll see what Kian wants to do. Whether we risk it another time or not. I said, I just want to get the job done personally. Now, I don't think the server is restart. The server crashed, most likely. Don't think it's a case of everyone crashing and then restarting it. It's restarting because it crashed. Yeah, it's the second time this has happened, so... Maybe we give it like 30 minutes to an hour, see if it happens again. Maybe. We'll see. It's a bummer, but is what it is. That's as they say, it is what it is. There we go. Spawn in the house this time. Should be easier to run over from there. There we go. All good. Make sure all that's loaded. And boop. Let's see anyone at the house. I know Gigi's been waking up here lately. I mean, either way, we need to go down to the docks and get the car back. The iron on is here. Is Gigi's car still parked here? It is, okay. Maybe we can see if we can hitch a ride off Gigi if she wakes up here. Right now, Max needs a little smoke, I think. Actually, bandages first, then smoke. Yeah, we'll need to, probably wait a minute then to see if the server stabilizes or if it's still gonna have some issues. I'm hoping that it stabilizes. But, you know, unfortunately, you never know. Any more change to the house yet? Unfortunately not, no. I haven't been able to put much money towards the house just yet. Well, at least in terms of the furniture. It's one of the reasons why I wanted to get the packet, so we can make money to put towards that. Now, that's one of my goals for getting this money with the packet, is so that we can start furnishing the house more. Ideally, I want the house to be almost fully decorated by the end of the next 2 weeks. That's what I'm kind of hoping for. Plan buying new cars when those come out? Most likely, yeah. I really want to get a nice cruising car for Max. It's good to have 2 cars as well in case one scuffs out and we need a backup. So a nice cruising car to cruise around town with will be good. Hey, Kian.
Shall we try again?
Do you want to risk it again?
Yeah, fuck it. I mean, what else are we gonna do?
Fair enough. Yeah, I'm at my house at the moment in the south side.
Okay. You want to just go there, or you want me to pick you up? I don't know where that is.
My car's still down there, so I might need to pick up.
Okay.
It's Grove Street.
Grove Street.
Mm-hmm.
All right, be there in a second.
Alrighty, see you soon. You'll probably see
See
me.
you. All right, sounds good to see you.
See you.
Bye.
It's gonna be the rich uncle. Gonna try to be. You know, if Grime doesn't keep scuffing out, yeah, I'll try to be. But you know, very reliant on that. Very reliant on the if. But I do want to try and get the place decorated. It'll be nice. I think there's still a few walls we need to get, a lot of furniture we need to get, but soon it should be good. I really want to get that little corner there made, like with all the sofas and everything. I think it'll look really cute there. We just need to total everything that we need to get for the rest of it. Also need to talk to Kitty about what we want to do in terms of decoration too. Like, you know, the area downstairs. Hey.
Jesus Christ, there's so many people down here already.
Oh yeah, Grove Street's popping.
How's the laptop? Can you take it out?
Let me have a look. Yep, I can take out the tablet.
All right.
But it's a tablet, not a laptop.
Yeah,
Fishing
I
check?
always mix up.
Damn it, still no fishing. Yeah, maybe this time he'll be fine. The thing is, do we risk another job after this, or do we, like, maybe leave it a bit once you get this one done?
If things seem okay for a while, I think we can do one. If not, yeah, we should leave it a bit. If it starts fucking freaking out again, then yeah.
Yeah, I mean, at least we know there's a way to recover now, so it's not like the worst thing in the world. The only time where we can't recover is when we're coming back, basically.
Yeah, then we're just shit out of luck. So.
Yeah, so we've got to hope that nothing happens after we drop off the packages and bring it back. Criminal fishing. Magnet fishing. Isn't that a thing, magnet fishing? You know, I need money and I'm not doing much else at the moment, so.
Yeah. It's either this or I'd go stand in Polito. So I want to do this for a little bit and then go stand in Polito.
That's fair. Is it called
This
dredging?
at least helps me recoup some costs, and then I can do some other pounder jobs later when I don't want to fucking grind my life away. Supposedly there's a concert happening tomorrow, so something we
fun.
can go to. Wu Chang concert at 9 p.m. Eastern.
Ooh, that might be fun to go to. Oh, dynamite fishing. Yeah, dynamite fishing would be better. That's the thing, right? Right, group is made.
There we go.
There we go. Ready for jobs. Let's see. Anything low weight? Both 950.
I mean, we could just do it and get it over with, but we can... But I feel like waiting is safer, because if shit does hit the fan, then we're not fucked.
Yeah,
Like,
exactly.
the faster we do it and go, and if something hits the fan, then...
The more screwed we are. $1,700. Super. So I've got a notebook making sure we don't go overweight with this. Oh, announcement on NoPixel. Oh, right. Oh yeah, the server does not need explosives. There was a time where people had like C4 and stuff, or like throwable explosives in 3.0, and that was hell. Okay, we got warehouses 550.
Yeah, let's do it. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
I'm calling Cora and it's not doing nothing.
Yep, I can't open up my tablet right now.
Yeah. I think we should wait till later in the day to do some of these.
Yeah, I guess so.
I'll
God
give you
damn
a
it.
call in like a couple hours and then we can try.
Yeah, try and just get it done. Oh, god damn it. I'm just gonna sit on this forklift until it happens.
I'm gonna send you an email real quick.
You're sending a package to some asshole end of nowhere country. Not my fault.
Pain.
I wouldn't have time to reflect. Believe that.
Pain and suffering on the planet Earth.
Reports online to see how bad it is. Believe me, I
I
already
do my
know
best
every
thinking
side
on the
street in
people.
LS.
You know it.
We just basically gotta wait right now until
I just want to make money.
same. I gotta pay this back.
You want an audience.
Yeah, I can't open that up at all.
Oh, I can't even do anything anymore. Can't put my I can't hang up. I can't do nothing.
How are you?
All we can do is wait until the storm takes us in. We just have to wait. It's a pain, but you know, is what it is. These things happen. I guess today might not be a money-making day for us after all. I gotta do a lot of grinding tomorrow. I probably gotta do a lot of grinding tomorrow. Just waiting now for the storm to come in. Checking the tablet. Like I said though, these things do happen. They just happen at the worst time, goddammit. Again, everything bad is happening as soon as I took out this loan. It's cursed to tell you. Goddamn cursed. I blame Yuno partially. I think Yuno is partial to blame here. I'm sure Carmela will understand too. We're trying. It's legitimately been like 2-3 days now of like constant scuff. But well, not constant, you know, a decent bit of scuff. Just gotta wait. I'm sure it's gonna hit any time now.
Oh, man.
Just gotta wait.
Didn't it take like 10, 15 minutes the first time?
Kinda, yeah. It did take a minute. We're almost up to Polito, I think.
Yeah.
Do you think I could pull my car out? And get it at least reparked back home?
Try, man. I don't think so. Because that's going to involve, you know, trying to take something out. And it seems like none of that works.
Yeah. That is true. We can't rule out GG's whale call from everything that's happening right now. We can't rule that out. I might run over and at least give it a shot. You never know.
Yeah, go for it.
It's not like we're doing much else at the moment. Oh. Ooh. Yep, that's me. You may be wondering how I got in this situation. Well, it all started when I met a cat boy. Out here in the fields, I've been for my meals. Pain. Okay, let's try again. Maybe grime isn't it right now. You know, when you freeze frame, that means the server's gone down, basically. The freeze frame usually means that it's a server issue, not like a personal issue. It's fine, it's fine. No, it was fine for a while. It's only like really within the last hour that there's been issues. First hour was fine. Hell, first 2 hours were fine. Then just suddenly there started to be some more issues. Oh. Okay, let's try that again. Well, every time it restarts, we can just hope and pray that fishing is being added. Maybe it's the brand new fishing mechanic causing issues. You never know. You can't rule it out. Is it possible? Is that probably the case? No, but it is possible. The probability isn't 0, let's put it that way. Heavy copium, but still. Alright, we're back in the queue. Let's see if we can get in this time. My goal is to just get the car this time, hopefully. Hopefully we can at least get the car back to near the house so we don't have to run down there every time. It's fine. We'll do crime another time, I guess. I bet you tomorrow will be completely fine on the server. I'll have to just do all my grinding tomorrow. But you know, that's fine. I got all my chores that I needed to get done on Sunday, so technically tomorrow is a free day for me. And what better day to spend a free day than doing more GTA? Oh, is that song coming out tomorrow? I'll definitely have a listen to it. You know I gotta support our goyles. Yeah, tomorrow is off stream day. I'm going forward. I'm taking Thursdays and Sundays off. Just gives me good time. It helps, you know, with burnout and stuff like that. Don't want to overdo it, you know. I do decently long hours most days too, so kind of balances out. Yeah, server crashed again. We're loading back in now. We'll see if it crashes for a fourth time. Or third time, whatever this is. Maybe a shorter day today, unfortunately. We'll see, though. We'll see. I'll keep holding out for now. I don't know if they're doing Goose Goose Duck today. I think some of them are doing Helldivers instead. Some Goose Goose Duck could be fun, though. Helldivers, it's a shooter game. I don't think it's only a 4-player. That I think it's only a few people playing it. All right, load back in again. Let's see. Will the server stay stable this time? Who knows? It's very much like a I was gonna say it's not gameplay wise Lethal Company, but like vibe wise, it's very Lethal Company. Helldivers. It's very much like a bit sort of game. Maybe that's the right way to phrase it. Non-serious sort of game. They can just have fun with a couple of friends. It looks pretty cool. Looks pretty cool. Very much a roleplay game too. Not as in like, you know, you roleplay like GTA roleplay, but like it's very easy to get immersed with it. Unfortunately, that is also having server issues, Helldiver, so everything's having server issues. Yep. P. Alright, let's see if we can get in. Let's try again. Ah, shit. Here we go again. Use our band-aid. Wonder if anyone else is awake today. I know Gigi's awake and Kitty's awake. Let's see. Let's maybe just chill here for a minute and see how it goes. Chill here, have a smoke while we wait for the server to go kablooey again, potentially. Let's, wait and see. Yeah, I don't think we should risk the grime stuff for at least an hour or so, to be honest. It's just too much of a risk. Hey, Kim.
Let's give it like 30 minutes.
Let's give 30 minutes to an hour or so.
Yeah. All right. I'll call you in a bit.
All right, see you in a bit.
See you, bye.
But typically it takes like 20 minutes for it to take effect from what I've seen. Let's see if it does happen again or not. Then we'll try and complete the job. I'm not sure how many grind runs we really should risk today, because who knows if this is going to be a persistent issue throughout the day. If we can at least finish that one, I'll be happy for now. Because that should be like a good $4,000 for us if we do it correctly. I'm really hoping we can get that done properly. We got no clue why the issues are occurring right now. There's no rhyme or reason to it. It could be that, could be something else. Who knows? All we gotta do is wait. Yeah, then we'll give it like 30 minutes to an hour to see if there's another crash. Then we'll probably be safe to do it. Like I said though, my plan today was to basically just do a lot of grime, and it seems the server's working against me. Feels like it's working against me at least. See you later, Knockout. Loan deadline is technically later in the week. Technically.
Nice bike.
Though there has been some pressure for it to be paid back today. That I'm pretty sure will be fine. But honestly, by Friday/Saturday, I think we'll be able to do it. Eight hours of grind equals 40k, roughly, yeah. Plus, if you mix in like the paycheck and everything, like the passive paycheck you get in the server in general, I think we'll be fine. Worst come to ultimate worst, we could just grind the what's it called? The goober stuff, which is probably the worst grind to do, to be honest with you, because it's telling me it costs money to do the grind. Because like car repairs, car fuel, all that stuff. With not really much of a payout, but still. Alright, let's start running down to the docks, see if we can find it. Let's start making our way down there. Oh. We'll just go around whatever's happening there. Right, let's start just making our way down to the docks. At least try and get the car back for now. I'll be happy with that. I'm going to instantly get that parked up the courthouse too. Again, it's a shame that we don't have any spaces in the car, like by the house to park the car, but that's fine. If it means that GG wait... I'm good. If it means that GG's waking up at the house more, I'm fine with that. I know that's the reason why GG and Kitty haven't really been waking up at the house for the most part, is the fact that the cars aren't there. I'm happy to do a bit of an extra run if it means that they can wake up there, though. Let's see, let's cross over here. Actually, if we follow these railroad tracks, we should be able to get there pretty quickly. I'm pretty sure these lead directly down to the docks. And I could be wrong, too. Time to see if I am wrong. If not, we are exploring a part of the city I don't get to explore too often. I don't think the train comes down here, does it? No, it doesn't. I don't think. Pretty sure it doesn't. Hopefully. I'm not looking both sides of across the street. Usually I'm pretty good at that, alright? It just caught me a little bit by surprise. You know, you can't blame me for that. It just caught me a little bit off guard. Okay, I don't think this will lead us directly where we need to go, but it's getting us close. Yeah, 30k should be easy. Yeah, we might have to run this way now. And as I said before, with any luck, Chloe will be awake sometime soon, and we can do some runs with her. And split the load. Splitting the load would be the best outcome, because then we can get it paid really quick. And Max is still paying the majority at that point too. Kind of depends how frequently Chloe's going to be around in the future. I'm assuming she'll be around more once the Apex stuff is been done. Okay, let's see. Can we still access the tablet? Okay, we can. That's a good sign. It seems stable so far. We'll have to wait and see if that remains, though. It might not stay super stable for too long. Just keep running, just keep running, run. Just keep running, just keep running. I think I know where I am. Again, I gotta be honest, I don't come around here too often. It's one of those weird blank spots of the map that you don't really think about. I remember that pyramid over there, whatever that is, trapezoid. This place used to always be good for on-foot pursuits, because there's like so many things you can jump over. Yeah, the titties are over there too. Okay, yeah, I know where we are now. This is the railroad that I was thinking of. How did I get to this one? Oh, I guess I probably just need to walk a little bit further for that. Almost there. See, this is where the server crashes. We're gonna get there, then the server will fully crash. Let's check. Still good? Yep, everything's still good. That's our check to see if the server is still stable. Am I on the wrong side of the fence right now? Well, no, this should lead over, I think. Theoretically, this should lead over. Okay, there's gotta be an entrance point over here. I don't know, Dragon. I like I said, I generally don't know what's going on. Could be any number of things. Here we go, finally. All right. Server's still good. Server's still good. Okay. Glendale, back. Perfect. Why is the body 12%? You know, that's fine. I ain't gonna worry about that for now. Let's get this baby back home. And by back home, I mean City Hall. Now, if the server did crash again, us parking it should hopefully persist. Yep, still can access that. Theoretically, it should still persist. Actuality is a different question, but theoretically. Nah, that's not the case, Alex. It's been full server crashes, not just like certain areas. I don't think it's been server restarts, it's been server crashes, then restarts. See, yep, all good. You know, it seems to be stable right now, which is good. Just gotta get to that parking lot, get this bad boy parked. Then probably over to Senior Buns and get some food. Maybe quickly stop at the home to go get changed. Skirt. Should be good though. There we go. Park on up. There we go. So if the server does restart now, we can wake up at home and still be able to get the car pretty easily. It's not like right next to home. It's, you know, just a little jog away. I now see the appeal of getting one of these houses, to be honest. Being right next to public parking is actually kind of good with the amount of parking spaces you get. Definitely a good alternative. How'd you maintain the speed like that? I used to use the speed limiter, but these days I'm just doing it all myself. I'm just pressing the keys. Yeah, like hold it down, let go of it, hold it down, let go of it. That's how I maintain the speeds. Because the thing is, when it's in cruise control, I think that damages the engine more. From what I've been told. So I've been trying to use it less and less. Trying to do it all skill-based. That's all good, had it. I don't really want to know, to be honest. Whatever it is, as long as the server's fine now. What else should we wear? Should we wear... You know, I was kind of liking the turtleneck earlier. Hey, Kian.
I think we'll be okay now.
Do you think so?
Yeah.
Do you want to give it a go?
Yeah, I have to come down from Polito, so just give me a few minutes.
All right, I'll meet you down there.
All right, sounds good. See ya.
Well, back down to the grime docks we go. Big. Well, back we go. Praying this time it works all right. I mean, it has been like a good 30 minutes now, right? Since the restart. Without any issues, so I think we are going to be okay. I think, personally, we should probably try and get this one job done and maybe call it for a bit. I don't know if it'd be worth risking another job. Or I guess we can kind of see how this job goes and kind of decide after that. I do want to try and do packer jobs with some other people. It's just, it seems that the people that have said they want to do packer runs with us just aren't waking up. I know Queenie's usually around a little bit later. We'll see though. We should be fine. Maybe we could risk another one and try and get it to like 50,000. But ending the day at 50,000 wouldn't be the worst thing in the world. Then we're really close to finishing it off. Then it will just be like one solid day of grinding and I'll be done. Do we park? We could park up down here, or just in case, we could risk the scuff. Only issue with risking the scuff is that the car will be gone until the next server restart. If it does scuff out. Nah, I'm not gonna risk the scuff. If we need to run back down here, we'll run back down here. It's fine. Or maybe we just hitchhike. You know, a day where Max doesn't drive would be kind of nice. Have a day where everyone else drives Max. That would be a good day. I don't think I've gone like a full day without Max driving for maybe like since the beginning of 4.0 at this point. He's always driving. Always the designated driver. Always the safe driver. Which, to be honest, the way that some people drive, I completely understand why Max has that role. Some people just drive so goddamn recklessly. Like even the other day with Akka when we let him drive our car. Or him muttering under his breath that he should be driving. You know what? That's very true. Max is very much a backseat driver. Yeah, I probably would end up in the ICU pretty quickly. I mean, you guys saw that one time January drove. She ended up in the hospital like, not even like 5 minutes later. Let's see, we can still see the tablet. Yep, still see the tablet. That's good, good, good. That's our way to tell right now. Yeah, just as we were about to finish the previous run, Lux, the server started to crash. And it's been crashing basically for like the last hour.
Hey there!
You know, if I do end up doing a subathon sometime next month, maybe that'll be one of the goals. Full day without Max driving.
The plastic surgeon in number 12 has a new 20-something wife I saw. You telling me?
Let's see, are people even risking this right now? No, we're the only person down here right now. Understandable, to be honest. Pretty understandable. Yeah, it is harsh, but we should be able to recover. Like the run that we were doing, we should be able to recover right now. We just gotta hope the server doesn't crash. If it does crash, then pain.
Hey there!
Lots of pain. We'll see, though. We'll see. Still no fishing? Yeah, still no fishing. I'm surprised I still have rep in Group 6, though. I'm generally surprised I've still got the rep there, considering that I've been doing, like, non-stop grind for ages. Maybe it's like a threshold thing. Like, no, there's a certain percentage of the Group 6 rep that you can't go below. I wish that was the same with Grime. Maybe. You start on a different server for NoPixel? Yeah, I used to be on a server called Twitch RP back in the day. Was there for a good few years. Came to NoPixel end of 2021 though. Been here ever since. And I very much enjoyed my time. Let's see, anything changed with Goober, maybe? Probably not, no. I just wanted to check. We didn't lose any rep with Frank, did we? No, still 300. That's good. Love the phone wallpaper. Thank you. I think it's very stylish, personally. That's what's going on in my mind like 24/7, basically. My mind is nothing but chippy, chippy, choppa, choppa. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah, unfortunately, the server's been crashing, Nate. Like, just as we were about to finish the run, the server crashed. And it's crashed 3 times since then. It seems to be stable now, but, you know, we're still playing it safe. Trying to play it safe where we can. But should hopefully be able to make some money. Hopefully. Like an hour later. Put your ambulance away. That horn is mad. Okay. It's fine. Our kneecaps are fine. Hopefully they're going to take mercy on us considering everything's been happening the last couple days. Basically, since Monday, the server's been having some issues. This kind of prevented us from doing the grind. We should be fine. I know Yuno would understand too. The thing is with Yuno's thing, there's not like a big pressure to get it paid back. It's just I want to get it paid back ASAP. The only pressure really comes from Carmela, and she hasn't even brought it up yet today.
My union rep got my company to give me a day off.
Like, Yuno does not need the money right now. Yuno has like 400k almost. But I don't like having money out, and he trusts us to get the money paid back, hence why we're paying it back. I don't want to lose his trust. Yuno's trust is something valuable to have. He's a good friend. And Max doesn't want to lose that. Same with all of his friends, really. Max doesn't really want to lose any of his friends.
You know, if taxes on bonuses are so high, why would companies not just give raises instead?
I didn't get any money from Carmela, but the thing is, apparently Juno's not going to give Carmela a loan until I pay back my loan. So Carmela's pressuring us to pay back our loans so she can get a loan. But by the sounds of it, she's looking for she's looking for other people to get a loan from in the meantime, so maybe she's already given up on that. Maybe Yuno gave her a call and just let her know that the pressure isn't there. Max ever join a gang or group? If it made sense for him to, yeah. He wouldn't join a group just to join a group. But like, if a lot of the Goyles went to a group and they would be willing to have Max, Max probably would follow. He cares a lot about his Goyles. But for the most part, probably not. At least for the time being. Have to just kind of see how things play out. We'll see, though. Yeah, like I said, I'm not going to bring up the thing to Carmel unless she brings it up to Max about the paying things back. I'd be more than happy to give my entire bank account to Yuno right now if he wanted to, but I know that he doesn't care about that. He wants it all just in one lump sum. I still think us making 40k in the time that we've made it is pretty impressive. All things considered. I appreciate it, Peter. I love RPing with the Goyles. And you know too, the cat boy. Oh. Hey, Kian.
Give me a few. I have to fix Andy's car.
Wait, you still haven't left Polito?
I have to go sign in, get stuff, and then come back up here.
Oh my, let's just do this later. I've already been in like 20 minutes.
Okay. All right. Sounds good.
Okay, I'll catch you in a bit.
All right. Bye.
Yeah, if he's still in Polito, I'm just going to go do some other things in the meantime. Only so long I can wait. Yeah, I think we probably could have, because my initial aim was to do like 2 to 3 runs a day. But basically for the last 2 days, we've only been able to do maybe 1 or 2 runs a day. If that, for the most part. But let's go get some food in the meantime. But we should be getting at least some payout soon once Kian's free. But if anything, this just means a good sign for us in the future about making money on Max. Like, if we were able to make 40k with barely trying in the last couple days, imagine if we actually had a goal in mind that we had to get. Honestly, I see us getting another house in, like, Vinewood area once that becomes available a lot more obtainable now. Now that we've got a consistent way to make money. And we can help the Goyles make money with it, too. Like, say that we have a goal in mind of getting a house. If we just took the Goyles on runs, we'd both be making money going towards it. It would be basically 8k every hour towards the goal, which is really good. That's really good money. If you have a shared common goal with the person you're working with. Hey Shizu, how you doing? Hope you're doing good. Let's make our way over to Senior Buns and get some food for now. Then we'll get the job done. Then we'll be free. So maybe do another run today, potentially. I don't really know. The server issues definitely do have me a bit worried. Like, maybe we'll do a run with someone else if they're around. Try and vary it up a little bit. If Eli's around, I'd love to do a run with him so we can actually start making some money. I feel like every time he's around, he does nothing but lose money by going to jail. So hopefully we can help him make a little bit of money. If you think about it, Argent, Kitty already has the runs that she does with Octavio. We can take one of the girls out on a run with us. There's Gigi's runs that she can do at Group 6, though that might not last forever. Honestly, if we really put our mind to it, the Goyles could make some serious money between us all. If we really put our mind to it. Obviously, I know not everyone wants to do the grind is the thing, which I completely understand. The grind is definitely mind-numbing. So I definitely do get that. Packer run's scuffed. We can recover it, but we just gotta wait for Kian to be free. I thought that he was already on the way down, so I'm just gonna, when he lets me know, we'll do it. Yeah, I'd only been waiting about 20 minutes there. I didn't really want to wait too much longer. When he's on his way down, we'll head over there. I'll text him. Grabbing some buns. On your way down. But the thing is, we should be able to recover the packer run though, so it's not like complete wasted time. It's just, you know, we're gonna put more time into it, which is a shame. Like, the run was going so good, we were probably gonna be finishing the run within like an hour and 10 minutes, but now it's been like probably close to 2-3 hours now to complete the run, which is painful. Probably more than that, to be honest. Just pain and suffering. Let's see if Senior Buns has workers or if they're getting robbed right now. Oh, there, Chef Workers.
The same way.
No, but you're in like a gang, right? Which one's the captain, right? Which one's the made man? Is
Why
that the
are we
yellow
here?
shirt or the red shirt?
Just to
Definitely
suffer.
Yellow. Yeah,
Definitely
yellow's
the yellow.
prospects. Yellow's for trainees.
Hey.
So that's my prospect, I guess.
So
No.
which one's like the Godfather?
2-6.
I don't know.
Have a good day, deadass.
I'm gonna be
Enjoy
honest.
yourself.
It
Yeah.
depends who's on duty, you know? Can I
Pain
get
and
2
suffering.
cheeseburgers,
That's
please?
all it is. Pain and suffering.
Thank you so much.
I just
will
want to
let
do
you fix
business
the
RP,
drinks.
man. That's all I want to
Oh, you're
do.
gonna regret that. Alrighty,
No,
that's
I
gonna
won't.
be 36.
I trust you.
Oh, you shouldn't. That's gonna be $36, and you are ready to swipe. Order number 28.
Perfect. Thank you so much.
Oh, no problem.
I want to do my funny little business
Hello.
meetings.
Can I get a
That's all I want to do.
omelet, please?
I want to do that, and I want to have fun with my goils.
Yes, please. And can I have an orangutan
Hey, Carmine.
drink?
You want an orangutan?
Yes, please.
Okay, that's gonna be $18. You know, it's funny. You as a trainee, you're kind of like fresh meat, right? And that's not something we serve here. All right, that's gonna be order number 29. Ready when you are.
Thank you.
There you go. Hey there, how you doing?
Hey, Scotty, how you doing?
Oh my God, it's Max. How you doing?
Doing well. How about yourself?
Oh, I couldn't be better if you made me. What can I get you?
Can I get 2 combos today, please?
Oh, I could do that. What do you want on them?
Just
too bad,
cheeseburger?
cheeseburger.
Yep, just cheeseburger and sprunk with ice.
Get your plate.
All right,
There you
just
go,
give me 1
dog.
second,
Deadass.
Carmine.
Squatty, check water, Scotty.
Yeah, I'm just gonna check water in
Scotty,
1
come
second.
on, check
What
water,
do you
come
want
on.
to What do you want to drink on that, Max?
Sprunk with ice,
Yeah,
please.
Scotty, come on.
Okay,
Yeah, sprunk
and then I'm
with
just gonna
ice.
I'm gonna check Twatter here in just one
Check it
moment.
now, please, Squatty.
Yeah, right now I'm gonna go ahead and check it. Just give me 1 second. All right, that's gonna be
Dirty boy,
$36.
Scotty.
Order number 30. Ready when you are.
And there we go. Thank you very much.
Hey,
Oh,
can I
check
just
Twitter if
say
you guys want to save yourselves.
Whatever conditioner you're using.
Oh my god, this is the man that asked me to pull my trousers down in the back rooms
2-9.
of Mo's
Hope you're in
office.
line. There you go.
Number 30.
Deadass, have a good day. Yep, take care.
Bobby.
Let's go.
Wait, Carmine. Where's Bobby? Did Bobby send you that?
And that's the event Keen was telling us about, right? The Vinewood Bowl, $500 entry.
Welcome to Senior Buns
February
and Cow.
22nd,
We
9
only have
p.m.
cheese
EST.
with toppings. How can I help?
Carmela.
What do you want to drink?
Isn't April part of Wu Chang? Is she on this list?
First swipe a card, $36, number 31.
Fanny's there. Daff, Damien.
Sec. Yeah, let me throw these drinks on. I was about to say, what the fuck? Screw this shit. How can I help?
Yeah, I know Gigi's over there.
No cheese.
She's with her boy at the moment.
gonna swipe $31.
Sorry.
Oh, come on.
32.
Does it done
You're
with fun
32,
and
don't
red
forget.
weeds? Hey, Bobby.
Do you chop wood for a living?
You're
No,
skipping computer
tracker.
right now, ma'am.
We're doing
Oh,
some
sorry.
tracking.
Sorry. Hello, kitten.
Yeah.
Oh, for mommy.
3-0.
Who's he gonna tell me, Carmine?
3-0. That's me.
Give me
Oops, sorry.
two.
Right there on the
Alright.
counter, dog.
Excuse me.
Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Hey, Bobby.
Did you get me food?
No.
Carmine was gonna tell me.
There we go. Got our food. Should be sorted for the rest of the day now.
2 combos, please. No
Boom.
pickles.
Boom.
2 e-colas with no ice, please. Thank you.
Join you on the street. I'll join you on the street. I'll do it with you.
Very
Don't
much,
stab
brother.
me.
Switching up the wardrobe.
I'll do it now.
There we go.
Bobby. You like it?
Bobby,
What's
get
talking to
over
you
here.
like
You're
that?
getting in the
Looks
road with
terrible.
us.
Yeah, we get mistaken for a lumberjack or a lot because of this look. I think the baseball cap makes the difference, though, personally. In my mind, it's the baseball cap that makes all the difference. But maybe that's just me. Oh, we need to bandage ourselves real quick. At some point, Max will probably find his own group of some sort to be with. I imagine that's kind of how the Goyle house is going to go. Everyone's going to have their own individual groups they kind of hang out with. But at the end of the day, they'll still be the Goyles. Gigi's got mana. I know Timothy's been hanging out with the guilds. Eli seems to kind of be bouncing around between the mana and BBMC from what I've seen. And obviously, like Ray and April probably going back to CG. I imagine everyone will have their own groups in due time. Could potentially split the house, but we'll have to wait and see for that. I'm hoping the Goyle house will last. Hopefully. I like the Goyle house. Kinda would be sad if everyone left for their own groups and Max was the only one left. The only Goyle remaining. That would be kind of sad. Hopefully won't come to that. But we'll see. We'll see. I don't think Kitty's part of any group. Yeah, don't even have the LL anymore. Max just be on his own. It's fine. Max has a lot of friends in groups that, if he wanted to, probably could join. I know Max would probably easily join the Not HOA. If we get into talks to Triple G again, I might talk to her about the cafe idea. I'm unsure about the money laundering idea, to be honest. By the sounds of it, everyone's kind of got like their own money laundering situation sorted. Or at least that's the vibe I've been getting. Because when we talked to Kitty about it, she said that it'd probably be better if we just kind of focus on ourselves and everyone in the house. More so than like trying to provide a service to other people. More so try and do it all in-house. Like, you know, if Timothy's doing crime, Ray, April, we clean their money, but we don't care about other people's. But that kind of goes against the whole business idea, because that whole business idea relies on other people using our service. I think just a general cafe would be kind of cuter. And Gigi has mentioned to us that Jaeger was going to try and open up a maid cafe. So maybe that could work. It does help that Jaeger trusts Max quite a bit. I'm to Dex's offer. Was kind of waiting to hear back on that. And also, I know nothing to do with stocks. I know nothing to do with stocks, and I also don't know Dex. Like, basically, the first conversation Max had with Dex was that phone call on the job offer. I don't know him. I don't know anything about him. So we'll see how that kind of plays out. I need more details, like specifically how it all works before I make a full decision. LS Ferd's Maid Cafe, exactly. Yeah, that is the issue that I foresee with that stock stuff too, is that do people even care about the stocks anymore? I know a fair few people were doing that initially when it first was the thing, but I haven't heard anything about it since. It will be very much reliant on that, if people will care. To be fair, that's the same with basically every job, though. Every business will only be successful if people care about it. If not, then it's just dead in the water.
You know it. Believe that.
We'll see, though. I like very much respect the ambition he's got with it. Definitely do respect the ambition. I love, for me personally, I like jobs where I can talk to people. That is in, like, you know, casual conversations rather than like selling them something. That's what I enjoy. It's what was so good about taxi work for the time that we did it. I loved that. It's what used to be so good about the Liquid Library too, is the little conversations we'd get with people. Time for a smoke break? Max could go for another smoke. Potentially go for another smoke. And we smoke.
True, but that was also we weren't pivoting to, you know what I'm saying, the other house. But yeah, you ain't wrong. You ain't wrong. What's up,
Speaking
man?
of, hey there.
Oh, what's up, Max? Sorry, what you doing?
Just waiting for partner to get down here, doing some grime work, you know.
Okay. Big grime in a building.
Yeah, trying to get some money.
Yeah, well, it's a scary thought
that,
doing this right
everybody?
now. I'm pulling.
Yeah.
I'm pulling.
Yeah.
Fuck it. If I lose the rep, I lose the rep. It's life, you know.
Oh,
it's
is
literally
that
it's
the
life.
part you're worriing
I've been. I was thinking of
Whatever, bro.
calling it
If I gotta
Angel
get back
Lounge.
to town, I'm
Time,
about
to
to
be
back
honest.
town. You know. Just saying.
This
All right,
person
man.
gets
See you later, brother.
I was thinking of that as a name for the bar if we were to make our own, which is kind of tempting. Like, it would be kind of nice if Max had something of his own. Best of luck. Something of his own that he can control and actually, you know, not having to go to someone every time something wrong happens. Something he can just independently run. At the moment, though, it is all about just getting by. Max doesn't really have any, like, specific goal in mind. Which feels weird, to be honest with you. Very much just kind of making money so we can get by for now. Honestly, Max's main goal is just helping the Goyles. That is his primary goal right now. Help the Goyles any way he can. And the best way you can help them right now is through money. Getting nice cars to drive them around in. Just getting nice money so we can get a nice house. That sort of stuff. That's his main goal right now. The Goyles. Grime and dream, exactly. We'll see how businesses go. Maybe we become the guinea pig for businesses, maybe not. The run is savable. We just got to wait for Kian. Through bone, they went 300k as a goal. I ain't doing that. 100k maybe. Honestly, limo I'd pay most is probably 50k for a limo, to be honest with you. That's the most I would pay for a limo. 300k is just way too much. Way too much. Yeah, I'm assuming it's because of the amount of seats in it, but I don't know. No one's gonna use that car in crime. That car is literally just a drive around car, nothing more than that. It's not like using it in a crime sort of thing. I mean, yeah, it is definitely still a good goal helping the family. I think probably in the meantime, we're just going to keep getting, you know, if people want to hire us to be a bartender, we'll probably do that. Do a little bit of bartending here and there. I think in terms of money spending after we finish off our loan, I probably will look to get a nice car for Max. I want a nice classy car for him. One that'll suit the fancy suits that we have. And I think there's some pretty good options, to be honest, within like the 30 to 40k range. I think there's some pretty decent options. Not the most stylish of cars that I usually like to go for, but still decent looking. I like going over the top classy typically. I'm assuming it was Yuno that took the bottles, or someone that Yuno let into the car that took the bottles. Or, you know, it could have been April, because April did point them out. I wouldn't be surprised if it was April. I do miss doing the bartending. I miss using my funny little sound effects. I got so excited to do the funny little sound effects when Carmela called us that I wasn't able to do. Have a good storage vehicle? No, but we don't really need anything storage-wise in the moment, I don't think. At least I can't think of anything that we need storage for right now. Maybe like when more crime becomes a thing, but right now it's not really too important. No, the alcohol was still there after that guy in red went in the car. I checked. It was still there. It's fine though. It's like $100 worth of alcohol, if that. It wasn't the biggest thing to lose. Though before Grime, it was. Back when I was just doing taxi, that would be devastating. For now, though, it's all good. Yeah, I'm assuming it was Yuno. You know how cats are, how cat boys are. Ah, come on, Kian, I just want to finish this. I just want this run to be over. Please. I just want this run to be done. I bet you as soon as we do this run, the server's gonna crash again, knowing our luck. Very good chance that the server will just randomly crash again. Oh, have a good sleep, Alex. Yeah, it is currently 11 PM, isn't it? It's fine, it's fine. Still no fish? No, still no fish. Even after all those server resets, there's still no fish. One day I'll be able to fish one day. I don't know if this is going to be around today, because like I said, I do want to have a talk with him about the liquid library stuff. Actually, I'll text him. You think? Business. Yeah, no, that's how Mosley's is going about their stuff, by the way. They're not like being specifically Mosley's. They're going to be a parts supplier that works at Mosley's. So I'm wondering if that's going to be a better way to do the bartending stuff too. Rather than like be, you know, the Liquid Library, we're a bartending company that works at the Liquid Library. The only issue with that is that that kind of locks out Nicholas. Because certainly he's not a bartender. He's a librarian. And they're very particular with the business proposals about it being accurate this time. Like, you know, what you list in your business proposal is what you do. Honestly, they might not even allow us to do something like the Liquid Library anymore. Because again, they're very specific on doing one thing and doing that. So they might not allow something like a bar and a library. If the business license is anything to go by, they probably want two separate businesses for that. Like Nicholas starts up his own book company and we start a bartending company. Both working out the Liquid Library. We'll see. God, I really hope Kian's free soon. I really want to get this run done. It's been a painful day so far, unfortunately. A very painful day. By now, we could have completed like 3 grind runs, which is sad to think about. We could have made so much money if it wasn't for all those issues. Yeah, you probably could easily fit an event business in the Northern Wing. Oh god, yeah. Would you have to like have a separate businesses for events too? Nah, no, they probably wouldn't go that far. At the end of the day, it kind of very much depends on how much they like police this sort of thing. If they're gonna put the work in to really police that stuff, because it's gonna be on the mayor's office to police it. PD ain't gonna do shit about it. They got other things they got to worry about. Sure, they wouldn't go that far? Who knows? Who knows? If they're going so far to start policing uniform, who knows? Granted, we haven't had any issues with that just fine. Is there anything we can really do in the meantime? I'll wait for Kian. I'm trying to think if there's anything we can do. Do just want to try and get this run done. Yeah, I don't see us having any sort of issue with the uniform stuff. I think they're probably going to try and enforce it for maybe a week. Oh. Hey,
Alright,
Kian.
I'm heading down there now.
All right, yeah, I'll see you in a minute.
Yeah, I'm coming from Polito, so it will be a couple minutes, but I'll be there.
Yeah, it's all good. I'll meet you there.
All right, see you, bye.
See you. You know, uniform-wise, I really don't see us having any issue. I wonder if they'd have to... No. It's only government businesses that they're enforcing it with. I was going to say, like, if we do start up the Liquid Library, will we need a strict uniform for that? I don't think we would, though. We had a relatively strict uniform in 3.0, but I never followed it because I was the CEO. I got special privileges. I could do whatever I wanted because I was the special boy. I was the special little guy. I will admit, though, part of me does want to start going down the business route even now while the business stuff is bad, just so I have something to sink my teeth into outside of doing the grime stuff. I feel like we don't really have that right now. Like a good business venture or something that we could work towards that we could just sink our teeth into would be really nice right now. I do definitely wonder if Triple G would want to do something. Whether that be the cafe or what have you. I've been, the idea of the cafe is kind of growing on me, like coffee shop cafe. It definitely would be a bit of an uphill battle with it. But let's be honest, I'm used to uphill battles when it comes to business. That's pretty much what the Liquid Library was throughout the entirety of 3.0. A constant uphill battle. But if we can work on it with some people, that'd make it a lot easier. Now, the biggest issue with the Liquid Library for the longest time is that it felt like it was just kind of Max working towards it. Max and Raina, pretty much. It would be nice to have some people to work towards a business with. Like Kitty, the Goyles, Triple G. Hell, even Jaeger would be kind of fun to go into business with. Going into business with Jaeger would be kind of fun because that would be a way for us to almost get what we could have had back in the day if we accepted his offer. Thanks, Teddy. I think this is a pretty nice outfit too. Nice little trucking fit, you know? Even if it does make Max look like weirdly buff. I feel like it does make him look weirdly buff. So, hey, Ham. Hope you're doing good.
Hospital, so it was teleport. Oh! Oi! Bitch, you wanna go too? You wanna go too?
Not really, no.
Oh, I'm sorry.
You alright there?
Oh, yeah, I'm sorry. So, you look like you wanted to fight. I'm sorry.
That's all good. Just having a smoke.
My apologies. Here.
All good.
Here you go. My bad. That's
No, it's fine. Don't worry.
My bad, bro. I got excited. I got paid good.
Oh, nice. Got a good payout?
Yeah, it was pretty quick too.
Hey, not bad. Grime is good work.
All right, you have a good day.
You as well. Hey, listen, Max is used to getting mistaken for a local. It happens surprisingly consistently. One more bandage
Big
should do us.
dog.
It is a pretty good outfit, though. Exactly. It means we suit the environment, which means the outfit is working. NPC core, exactly. But you know, that could be a good way for us to work with Jaeger that we could have had back in the day, if we go down the Maid Cafe route. Server's definitely a lot more stable now. We're currently just waiting on our partner to get down here so we can get back to work. I will say the biggest thing with the cafe stuff is that we are only going to be able to use the stuff available at the corner stores, but I'm hoping that the RP that we provide there will be good enough that people will come through. That's what I'm kind of hoping on. I think for it to be successful, though, we need to open it in the south side. It needs to be around other things for it to be successful. I generally think that's probably one of the biggest things working against the Liquid Library right now. Mirror Park is just like, in all honesty, Mirror Park may as well be like in Sandy or something, the way that it's so far out the way. Like, it's in the city, but it feels like it's so far out the way in the city. Like, ideally for a place like that to be successful, it needs to be on the way to something or by something. You can just like quickly pop in, see if people are there. But as it stands right now, there's nothing bringing people through Mirror Park or even in Mirror Park to stay. Except for maybe the gas station. That's kind of it. I do think that if the Liquid Library was in the south side, it probably would be easier. That could be the defeatist in me talking, but I do kind of feel that. Having a cafe, like, maybe, let's see. Like, at the end of Grove Street would be kind of cool. Like the Grove Street Cafe or something, like right here. Just because of how much of a hub Grove Street is kind of becoming. Downside is how much of a hub Grove Street is becoming server-like wise. Can you file a second business proposition? You need to wait for judgment on the LL1. I would probably need to wait for a solid answer on the LL1, but we'd have to see. I'm pretty sure it's going to be a no. Yeah, I don't know why April thinks this will have a bad effect on January. I think this is a good outfit. I don't think April realizes how down bad January is for Max. Unless he's in like a Senior Buns outfit, I think he's good. Yeah, Grove Street Cafe would be kind of cute. It's a cute name for it too. Morning. If not for Grove Street, we could go for that area by the VU too. Because that is like pretty close to the hospital. Like people could walk from the hospital over there. Plus, you know, it's next to a clothing shop. It's, you know, not too far away from other things either. Not too far away from PD actually. They could walk from PD over there if they wanted to. Next to a very popular gas station as well. That is true. We did almost lose her with the Senior Buns outfit. But we did spend a full day with her after that, so you never know. We'll have to see how the Beverly Gambit plays out. I don't think it's going to work personally. But we'll have to see. just wait and see how it all plays out. Alright, so we should hopefully be able to get this run done. Yeah, exactly. We had the sniff after that. Now, I made the trucker outfit after that time, so she hasn't seen it just yet. We had a phone call with her, but she was only around for like a few minutes. She wasn't around too long that day. Hopefully next time she's around, it'll be when we can actually like go to her. As I've said before, that's like the biggest issue with the grime job, is the fact that it is dedicated to 1 hour. And typically January is only around for like an hour or two, so if she comes around like when I've started a run, I probably won't see her that day. So hopefully we'll be okay. I've just very much been enjoying that RP. It's fun sort of relationship RP. Was that Kian? Can we do the job? Server crash, server crash, server crash.
I hate running.
Alright, let's get this done. Right. Join the group. Yeah, hopefully we'll be able to get your own car soon.
Yeah.
Something
fuck,
good
man,
and
this seems
speedy.
So slow. It's the days of
Boom.
breaking the law.
You'll get there, I'm sure. Okay, there we go. Alright, let me pull it out.
I spoke to Andy and she kind of made sense where getting the business license is actually better. Because
You
even if
think?
we don't own the place, you definitely won't be able to trespass someone. But if the government recognizes that you're working out of there, you can.
I guess that's true, yeah.
You want to pull over here and do all the fucking box thingies?
Yeah, I was gonna pull over just up here.
That way when Malachi comes down here, I could just give him his lockpick and then head out.
Yeah, we'll start making our journey.
Also, if you guys ever need lockpicks, let me know. If any of the people you live with or whatever.
Oh yeah, we'll do. How much weight is this job? This is 700, right? Let's see. Yep, 700.
I'll let you fiddle with this.
Okay, so that's going to take us down to 4,000.
It was the moonshine guy got angry. That's what was going on earlier.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Someone tried to give him one too many.
Oh,
and
right.
he kind of had a meltdown.
150. That's going to take us down to 3,250. Well, at least things are better now.
Yeah, we can get to work.
Right, there we go. $700 again. That's going to take us down to minus 200. 2,550. Yeah, it was moonshine the other day too. Different sort of part of moonshine though. 750. That's going to take us down to 1,800. There we go. That's another 700. It's going to take us 1,100. Then let's see. 750. If we accept 750, that's going to be like the last one we can accept, basically. Might wait for that. Might just wait for one more refresh. Then we'll be good.
Yeah.
Won't be the highest payout, but you know what? It'll be fine.
Alright, sounds good. I'm on
It'll be some money, and honestly, I'll take that at this point. I'll take some money over no money. If we can get 2 more contracts in here, that'd be perfect. Which if we get like 2 550 ones, then we can fit that. Let's just wait. Let's see. Yeah, the moonshine thing that scuffed the other day was the searching of moonshine. But that didn't scuff the server, that scuffed the south side. That scuffed the entire server, what people were doing. I wonder how many got given to them if that's the case. Let's just get this done. 650, 800. Yeah, let's just get this done. 800. Nope, all good. Let's get this done, baby. So theoretically, that should leave us with 300 pounds of packages left, which is 6 packages, if my calculations are correct.
You want to start driving up there, or?
Yep, let's go. I've done it all now, so it's just turning it all in.
Oh shit. Okay, let me hop in. Wait,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
that fast? What the hell?
Yeah, we got some good ones. We probably won't make as much money as we did if we complete the job earlier, but you know, it's.
I mean, it is what it
I
is.
just want the money at this point, to be honest. I want this to be done.
Yeah, we can't really. Beggars can't be choosers with how the situation went, Homeward.
Yeah, like we might just make 3,000, 4,000 if we're lucky. Is what it
I don't
is.
think I saw as low as. I think the lowest I saw was like 32 to 35. No.
I think so, yeah.
3,200. Yeah, that's fine.
Like, it was a lot of 700, 750 ones I accepted there. With one 800.
So what is? It realistically, is there extra packages back there now, or?
There might be, which we'll just chuck away once we're done.
Okay.
Calculations should be correct, but we'll see. I was keeping track in a little notebook with me to make sure that it was all good. Because, you know, if I accidentally accepted too much that we didn't have the packages for, we would be screwed.
Yeah, or if we give him too many, we're screwed too, right?
Yeah. Like, you know, say I accepted a job that was £800, but I only had £400 of packages left. I'd be screwed.
Oh, right, because there's no room.
Mm-hmm. But if I did it correct right then, it should be the exact amount back there, if not maybe a few left over.
Yeah.
We're collecting money to pay off Uno. We got a loan from Uno. They're paying off right now. We got a loan for this truck here that we're driving. It's a very good truck.
What a mess of a day. Also, I was told hunting pays more now too. Although
Does
I know
it?
you're not a fan of it.
Yeah, I'm not a fan of hunt. I'm waiting for fishing. I really hope I can go fishing soon. Please.
Surprised we can already, to be honest.
Same here. I thought it'd be
All
like
these
soon after
fancy,
fishing.
shiny whistles that the scumbags get, and we got hunt.
Nothing
the
for
rest of the
civilians. Yeah, if you think about it, the civilian life hasn't really changed much in the last 2 months.
Hunting. Other than
Hunting.
that, nothing else.
Yep. Some changes to Group 6 and Grime. That's kind of it. It's fine though, you know, diamond hands and what have you.
Don't give me flashbacks.
Oh yeah, not loans, but you know. I wonder if
Let's start a loan company, Max.
Yeah, let's get Marlo in with it too. Nah, I ain't doing loans. I want to do a job that I can do consistently and talk to people. That's what I loved about doing bartender work. That is in like, you know, casual conversation.
Yeah, that's what I loved about it before too.
It's what I liked about taxi work too. I used to have those little conversations with people. It's nice.
I do miss the bar life here and there.
Yeah, unfortunately, Mirror Park may as well be in Sandy. It's so far out the way from everything.
What I used to do when, you know, the other bar, the one that we had before it was blown up and all that, I'd have like newcomer day where they come there, they buy a drink, and then like I help them find their way, like getting a civilian job. That used to always be popular, and that always brought people in. Because there's some people who just wake up that day, or like it's their first time waking up, and
What sort of jobs did you put them to?
I try to like talk to them, find out their interests, see what they like, and then like at the time, the jobs we had back in the day were kind of similar to what we have now, right? So
Very limited.
just whatever they enjoyed.
That's fair enough.
Try to get a gauge of their personality, you know.
Yeah, I'm gonna try and talk to Sis just to see what the situation with the library is. Like, if the
He is
state
awake.
is he?
Yeah, he's awake. They're doing some work right now, but just you can give him a call after.
All right, I sent him a text earlier.
He's old, man. He's bad with the text messages.
That's fair. I just want to know what to do to go forwards. I need a project to sink my teeth into outside of the grind.
Yeah, I think I would. I think I probably would have went insane if this is all I could do every day.
Yeah,
That's
same.
why when I run out of parts, I get kind of bummed, man, and like fucking mentally drained.
I just want to, you know, sit in an area that people can come to and have a talk, like an area people can hang out without feeling like they're loitering. I miss that.
Yeah.
I really do wish the Liquid Library was around more things, because it'd be a lot easier to do it. Like
The
people
problem
just
is everything is so shoved together down there in
I
the
know.
south.
The best place for a bar right now is in the south side. Hell, maybe the VU would be quite poppin' if someone's actively running it.
Yeah.
Then again, it's not really like the right environment for it, I don't think. As like a general casual hangout spot, I don't think the VU's the right environment for that.
Tomorrow, I told you tomorrow is that Wu Chang event. Maybe you could host like an after party at the library and just get the fucking word out there, you know?
I mean, the word is out there. People know about the Liquid Library. It's just the...
No, I mean as a sense to like get people there to fucking to show that it can be something to them. Like even the event coordinators that run these things that they're doing, maybe they can have a fucking Wu Chang event there, or stuff outside of you hosting it or Reina hosting it, or...
We do have that, though. We have a lot of people that come through hosting events there, including people from Wuchang. The thing is, the events are popping. I'm more about the day-to-day than the events, though.
Day-to-day, yeah.
That's what I want.
That's the problem with alcohol in this city, man. Unless you get alcoholics like that Fitzpatrick guy.
Well, that's why I want to try and maybe expand to making it into a coffee shop as well, because, I mean, it suits the environment.
Yeah.
Coffee shop and library, you know?
You can get some, like, chips and snacks from the vending machine and...
Yeah. I mean, I've been saying I want to do that for a while. I think I just need to find a day and do it. Like donuts and coffee.
Yeah. Shut up, Hazel.
I'm not really a part of people who steal turbos or know anyone.
Oh, what the fuck? What up?
What up?
That's a problem. I don't know if I can be involved. That's
Wiggles. We're good.
Just gotta back up, jackknife it.
Yeah, it's definitely easier to go through the fence.
If I basically build up...
Says the person that doesn't need to repair the car.
I did tell you I'd give you a deal on this thing for you.
That is true. I got it straight out.
You know what fucking happened to me yesterday?
What's
A
that?
guy came up here for a repair, right? He asked me to check his vehicle over. I told him the price, and he told me it's too rich for his blood. I then called Mosley's and see how much their price was for the same thing. It was $1,000 more.
Jeez, I've noticed Moses has been pretty expensive lately. I don't know why.
It's because of the part prices, man.
Yeah, like one across has been 1,900 for me lately. Yeah, we've got to go one by one for this.
Yeah. That's what I'm going.
God, I hope I got the calculation right. Now, there isn't really much. I don't know. I just want to make a nice environment that anyone of any job can come through and just chill out. Like, I'd love if like PD stopped in and just chill for a bit, or like, you know, EMS or doctors can just come in and chill for a bit. That's what I want. And honestly, I would be willing to maybe put some effort in to the Liquid Library again to try and get that up and running if I can get more of a guarantee with it.
Fucking email me. I didn't know. I thought everyone stopped playing.
I mean, there is kind of an issue that might be arising soon too, is the fact that the city is kind of full of criminals again. We're kind of entering into the Gotham City phase again. Yo, Los Angeles becoming Gotham City without a Batman, basically. That's what I used to call it.
Is it good?
It's been a while since I played, but it was really good.
Is there even going to be any civilians that want to come by and chill?
Like we're talking about like, I want to build it, but I'm not sure like if it's.
I don't know how it is now, but when I was playing it, it was tier 1.
Is it like that consistent or like what is it? Hey Max.
It's pretty consistent. We could play it later if you're down.
I'm down. Maybe we can go to Liquid Library and play a match or two. You know what I mean? Because like I was doing that yesterday. I want to play Vanquish Souls, but I mean if you're playing,
boom boom.
Listen, I just need to.
Ooh, Yu-Gi-Oh stuff running out of the library. That should be kind of sick.
Like the best duelist in town. Okay. I need to keep. Keen. It's the only thing I got going for me. Okay. It's the only I can get out.
That actually kind of reminds me when I was trying to get card games going at the Liquid Library.
This is gonna be. See ya. This is gonna be 83. I put in here.
A3, I've got another 7 on me. This should be the last amount, right? 2 more.
That's too many. Yeah. 86.
Okay. I guess let's just offload the rest of it somewhere. Do you want to just dump it somewhere around here?
Yeah, I don't mind.
Let's just do it like by the tanker over here. Worst come to worst, this becomes backup for us. Worst come to worst, this is just backup for us in the future. Like I said, hopefully a good talk with Sis could maybe clarify a few things for us. I could have just been a doom spiral about it from that state announcement. Alrighty, let's go. Oh, let's I'm gonna refuel here, I think.
Yeah, might as well.
Let me just dump this off over here.
Yeah, you missed it earlier. While I was fixing OG's car, someone else came up here for a repair, so I fixed their car. While I was fixing their car, someone was doing a pawn run. And as I was saying, I wonder if that guy knows the locals possibly stab him now. Guess what happened?
They got stabbed?
Yeah.
Hey, I mean, you know, it definitely seems like things are popping here in Polito.
Yeah. I mean, I wonder what they would say to fucking picking it up and bringing it here, but I don't know if, I don't know how keen the city would be on that.
Oh, the Liquid Library?
Yeah, demolishing the
I
fucking
don't
Mojito
think
Inn and then...
I don't think it's going to be that easy. I mean, if Sis wants to do that, I'm in full support.
Demolish the Mojito Inn and put that there.
Yeah, I'm sure there's like some good space for that. Yeah, I imagine Alfred would love to hear that. No, server issues have prevented us from making any money
Man,
today.
that place deserves a lot of love.
I know, it took so long for it to get to where it is right now, and it sucks there's not much we can do with it. And it'd suck even more if it is actually state-owned.
I mean, as long as you have Reina running it, if you do plan on getting your hands dirty, I think you'll be okay of not getting kicked
Well,
out.
I'm not really too interested in getting my hands dirty, to be honest with you.
Oh, okay.
Not as much as I was before. Before, I wanted to get my hands dirty just because I was worried about getting left behind again. I've got a solid group of friends now that I don't think will do that to me.
Yeah, being a civilian in a group is very kind of rough.
Yeah.
I already kind of feel like an outsider because I can't really do much to help people. When something goes wrong, my instinct of murder, everything happens, but then I have to be like, wait a minute, I can't do that anymore.
Yeah, there's actually consequences to that now. Everlasting
The
ones.
times I have had to stop my anger from coming out is a bit too much. Maybe I need therapy.
You know, it might be worth it. I hear it's pretty good. I don't know, it's I'm hoping things will kind of make sense soon. Like, you know, civilian-wise.
Yeah, if we have more stuff to do, it'd be nice.
That's kind of
Even
why I
if,
want
like, little
fishing, you
things.
know?
Yeah. I always enjoyed the old fishing back in the day. That's where I made a lot of my friends, to be honest. That's where I met the person that I might go halfsies on a packer with.
Yeah, it's a good socializing thing, you know? The issue with a lot of jobs in town right now is that you can only take 2 people with you.
Yeah.
Like, honestly, I really wish these trucks had more seats in them, because even, like, if people aren't in the job, they can at least come and hang out.
Hunting gives you that option, but then it just becomes a fucking shit show of animals, and then it's like, you're wasting time and money.
Yeah, unless everyone's got a gun, then it's just not really worth it.
Hello, Blue. Doing
I do need to
some
add country roads.
grind
That's a
with
good call,
Max.
actually.
Good. Well, it started off awful because we had constant headaches this morning. Now we're doing this. Once I'm done, we can hang out and do some more Mosleys if we need to. Call up Luis. He wants to do more. He wants to work at the shop.
Tell Blue I said hello.
Max said hello. She said hello.
Nice.
All right. All right, hit you up in a bit. Bye.
Yeah, I'm not expecting the biggest payout.
I pretty
from
much
this,
end
but
up being fucking show. You know what? Actually, that might be a thing. I don't
What
know how
thing?
much you'd like that.
What's that?
So pretty much for Mosley's, right? What I do with the group now is because if I don't feel like doing anything, I essentially am their taxi, but they're my friends, so I don't charge them. Because you need to go to and from a place, pick up a car, go get it done up, and then bring it back, right?
Well, I used to get phone calls for that, but it stopped after a while.
Yeah, because it was god-awful pay, but it's good pay now.
The thing is, if I'm not fully dedicating myself to taxi, I don't want to take business away from other taxis. Like, Abdul's
Only
pretty
other
like...
taxi I see is Abdul, man.
Well, there's other ones too. It's a good starter job for people in town to meet people.
Yeah.
It's one of my favorite things about it. Wouldn't have my current friend group without it.
Yeah, because that would definitely be something that's worth looking into. But if you don't plan on doing it and it might be something you could tell Abdul, even to give him an idea to get him more customers.
They just put like a sign down at the taxi spot, not the Mosley spot.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that only be really good for
Ask,
like solo people though?
Dude, you don't understand how many people run it solo. There was a guy walking on the highway after doing a job by himself, walking back to Mosley's. I hit him
Right.
with my car, and that's how he got a ride, because I had to end up taking him to the hospital. I thought I hit a motorbike, but I realized I hit a guy walking in the freeway.
Yeah, see, that's also the issue. There probably was taxis around. He just didn't want to call them. I've had that multiple times too.
Yeah, there are cheap motherfuckers in this city.
Yeah, if people can do it themselves, they'll do it themselves. That's
I really ain't a fan of that mentality, but
it's the mentality everyone has.
I take up that mentality after I try to work with people, and I don't get anywhere with them. Then I do it my fucking self. But at least I try first, you know?
Yeah, at least give the attempt. I'm guilty of that too sometimes. Like, I probably could take a taxi somewhere, but I run there instead. Sometimes I just like, you know, talking to my thoughts, and it's a good time to do so. So how much you thinking we're going to get from this job?
3,500.
I think 3,500 too. I will admit 700 was definitely on the extreme side. It's just, I wanted this job over and done with before another issue occurs.
Yeah,
because you
I
never
think
know.
we're safe on that now, but we'll see.
No, be too careful.
Do you want to do another one, or are you just doing this one and stopping?
Might just do this one and stop for now.
Okay.
Might start up again later. So you can go do those runs with Blue.
I'm not getting paid for that. I'm just her chauffeur. If I do that, I lose rep here. So.
Oh, right, that is true, yeah.
I just do it to hang out with friends. Do you have Eugene's number by chance?
I don't know.
Fucking old man. He tweets out that he needs a lockpick, but tweets out his number on Twitter. So then I can't just easily go get it from the goddamn yellow pages. I gotta go look for it on Twitter and somehow copy it down.
Yeah, before someone else twats something out. And it just magically disappears. I hate that about Twitter. Like, you try and look at a photo, but someone twats, so it closes the photo. Okay, they're pulling out, aren't they? There we go. Let's see. Moment of truth.
34.
Yeah, 3,400. Yeah, it's kind of expected. I could have probably waited for some easier ones, like, you know, some 500 ones, but I just wanted to get it done. Just get it over and done with. That's all I wanted to do. Definitely on the lower end. There we go. That should be in our bank.
Hit me
Let's
up
see.
later if you want to do some more.
All right, we'll do. 3,555. Might as well go collect our paycheck too. Add on to that. Ah, rough day. Unfortunately, very rough day. Everything's be gone. Oh well, we're making progress, and that's like better than nothing. It all good though. I did say these days sometimes happen. It doesn't seem like Carmela's really putting any pressure on us today, so I think she may have dropped it, which is fine. Yeah, definitely a bit of a rough day for server restarts. A little bit of server scuff. It happens. Probably do some more runs a bit later. Let's get the car back for now. Yeah, it's a shame that we had to dedicate so much time to basically recovering from that. I think we technically finished that run, what, almost 3 hours ago now? Almost? Took 3 hours to recover from that. Oh, that's rough. For only $3,500. Oh, rough day, rough day. Let's go get our paycheck. Maybe our paycheck will be good. Maybe. paycheck save me. Who wants to bet that's someone trying to rob G6 drivers? Honestly, anyone coming from the docks not in like a grime vehicle instantly makes me think G6 robbers now. Especially a bike, because that has to be stolen since bikes have never been in stock. God, I really hope grime never gets to the same position that G6 is in. It is so rough for them, my God. Alright, we'll take the highway to our left here. It's going to be the fastest route. I do forget how speedy the Glendale is. It's a weirdly zippy car for how much it is. It's easy to maneuver. It's a four-seater. I mean, 100 miles per hour isn't like the best, but it's not the worst either. I'd say in terms of the star cars, we definitely got one of the better ones. Especially after driving Lottie's car. Lottie's car is absolutely awful. I don't know if that's just how the car is, or she has never gotten that thing repaired. It really could be either or. Probably one of the worst cars I've ever driven. And I used to drive a car that slid out around every corner. Somehow that was better to drive than Lottie's car. I do miss that car though, my one of one. Yeah, it seems to be G6 workers and Senior Buttons workers at the moment are the biggest punching bags. Easiest to rob. It'd be fine if the police force could handle that, but they really can't. They can barely handle the active crime as is. It's kind of sad. We just gotta hope that Max's reputation is good enough in town that he won't get robbed. I feel like Max knows at least one person in every gang out there that he's on good terms with. At least most gangs. Where they'd see Max and like, hey, actually no, let's not rob that guy. He's just a little guy, don't rob him. Oh yeah, there's some like $100,000 cars that I think are worse than the Glendale. And I will admit, the Glendale style is actually kind of nice. I've been kind of tempted to maybe change the color, but this color is just so iconic to the car now. It's an iconic car in the server. Everyone knows it. Come on. Wait, no. Wrong thing. What is $81? Oh, that was the refuel, wasn't it? Let's see. Cash out pay. $745. Not bad. Well, that takes us up to $4,100 made today. $4,100. And how much in the bank total? $44,300. You know what? Again, not bad. We're like basically $25,000 away from meeting the goal. Meeting the debt at this point. Not the worst. Not the worst. Definitely getting pretty close. We'll be there soon. Like I said, ideally I want to get this debt paid off by Friday. Because the thing is, last Friday is when I took the loan out from Uno. So I really want to try and get it done by then. Which only means a few more days of grinding. Only a few more. Then everything else from there is just cash money for Max. I'm still kind of like adjusting my mind to the economy of 4.0 because $70,000 is actually a lot of money. Like, the amount of money that we have right now isn't anything to laugh at. That's actually a decent amount of money. It does make me wonder, do you think competition events are going to be more popular now? Like, you know, as in like an event where someone could win like $10,000. That would probably be pretty decent, right? Like $10,000 is actually a lot of money in this economy. Whereas that's like maybe one day of grime. If you don't scuff, of course. One day of grime asterisks. What's the most amount of money Max had in 3.0? Probably like 3-4 million? 5? No, I think it was like 5 to 7 million. Then I bought a house. I bought some like nice cars, some houses. Max was pretty loaded. He never took any money from the Liquid Library too. Like he never took a paycheck from the Liquid Library. If he did, he probably would have had some more. He very much wanted the money to go towards the library and the employees more so than himself. He wasn't the richest person in the server, but he definitely made decent money. At least like 300k a week at one point, between Cerberus and oil pumping. Yeah, the Liquid Library itself had almost $20 million. No, I think it was almost $30 million at one point, right? It had a lot of money. And that's primarily for construction too. That's part of the reason why I didn't take too much money away from it, is because of construction. We had like an ever looming payment for construction coming in. Yeah, Tim didn't come cheap exactly. It all good. But yeah, I think I might call it just a little bit early today. A little bit earlier than normal. Apologies for that. Though that server scuff just kind of wore me out a little bit. At least we made some money today though, you know? We made a decent bit of cash. But Max had a day. Taking 3 hours to finish one grime run, it takes it out of you, you know? So I think I'm just going to call it a little bit early. But you know, early for me, I should say. Early for me. But thank y'all for joining me today. It's been pretty good otherwise, you know. Got some good conversations done. And, you know, a little bit of money, if not the most. It was still a nice little bit of money to use, which isn't the worst in the world. Some money is better than no money. But for now, I'm going to send you guys over to... Let's see. I'm going to send you guys over to the lovely Kiwo, who plays every character on the server, if you didn't know. Go say hello from me, and I will catch you guys on Friday for some more good old Max time, as always. Till then, I hope y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, Smith.